Hello there, så det är Ame Gakita das. 因case anyone wondering, I only just kind of like woke up earlier and I just took a shower just to freshen up myself. Kind of like bad for it a little bit because I'm actually getting sleepy. But well, let's just say that tonight I'm just going to make today's live stream as boring as possible if I think that's my thing. I really nothing much for today though. Like, I knew that some people will be saying like, what am I gonna do tonight? Am I gonna do something special? Am I gonna do something crazy? No, this is gonna be a simple live stream where I basically do nothing. Maybe play a bit of game and what's not, but then if anyone are wondering what am I gonna do tonight, yeah, don't expect too much. Don't expect something or whatever unless you guys want me to talk about a specific topic. That would be a whole different story. But either way, I just say that tonight I'm just going to just chill, relax, maybe drink some water. As much as I want to drink alcohol for celebration. Beforehand I did took some medicine because I have a headache. I mean, like, probably due to the heat lately that has not been very kind. So I actually did eat some medicine for headache, and I don't think it's recommended to drink alcohol right after that. So either way, I will probably just going to just sit down, relax, not think too much. Although I kind of like wondering, like, there is someone who asked me about something at the moment. Just not sure whether is she around or not. Oh, she did tell me to go and prepare to see. Unless she don't want me to do the talking on live stream, that will be a whole new different story. But either way, it is just like just say that I'm just not gonna do anything. It's just gonna be a boring stream. It's just gonna be. Yes, it is. Hello, Zero Sun. Yes, it is my birthday. It is my birthday indeed. Technically, based on the time zone, yes, today is my birthday. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just basically. I mean, like, it's. Yes, I'm a Taurus. But we are Taurus as well. Hey, Taurus is good, okay? It means that we work hard. Even though some people will call us stubborn. But being work hard is a good thing, not a bad thing, at least from how I look at it. It's just that sometimes we need to be a little bit I know some people will say like being stubborn can be bad. I mean, like Taurus is stubborn or whatever you want to call it along the line. But at the very least, being stubborn sometimes means that you know what you are doing. Unless you are a Karen, then that will be a whole new different story. But yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of like, for me, it's just basically probably because it's like at my age, it's really more towards like, why do I care about age anymore? It's just another year, another getting old. It's just getting old. Don't need to celebrate. Like, I don't know. I mean, like when I was young, it's like, oh, I'm so happy I'm celebrating a birthday. And then when I'm getting older, it's like, oh, it's just another year, getting older and older. So it's really not really like much for me to think about getting old or what's not. It's just another year. Just sit down. Like, as much as I trying to drink alcohol because I popped some medicine earlier, so I have to change the alcohol from a beer to a cup of water. Was of Germany. You know, the thing is, right, Germany, like, some people tell me about it, it's like, be careful of them because they can be two-faced. Because they are technically, like, there is a twin, so they maybe in their personality they have some sort of like split personality along that line. And I'm like, dude, are you going to say like this is what one of my friends told me as well. And I was like, I don't think everyone is like that. Maybe depending on people, But on the other hand, I can see where he coming from when he told me that as well, though. Like basically, like when you face a Germany and there are person who love to, like love to talk a lot or love to, in a bad way, yeah, you want to be very very careful with those people. But I don't think everyone is as such. There are some people who, like the funny thing is, right, there are actually some people who are even going on as far as saying like be careful of scorpion, especially most of those whose birthday is apparently on like October, apparently, because it would mean that they would be very very sarcastic, or they just can't take no for an answer along that line. And worst part of all, my sister is on an October scorpion. That is fine. The reason why I know a bit of zodiac is because it's like sometimes, right, when doing card reading, it plays a part. It plays a part because the thing is, some people believe that when doing reading, knowing the birthday of the person will mean that they know what kind of like zodiac they are, and what kind of like personality they may have, what kind of like behavior they have, what kind of thing they might say, what is the type of and then for me, normally it's like you want to understand what is the other person behavior, what is the thing they would say, what is the thing they would not say along, and is it like the type of person is able to take the truth, is the person not able to take the truth, would you want to say something that offend them, or do you want to prevent yourself from not saying anything and cause no issue along that line. Like there's a lot to consider, especially when you're doing a reading, a fortune reading to be exact. And sometimes fortune reading can be also even like for tarot card reading, it does play a part. Not saying like entirely, but sometimes like even when if anyone go and look for like even Chinese feng shui reading, right? Like when they go and say the 八字 or basically your circle of life, sometimes they also have to ask you like which day, which month, what's the time of your birth. I didn't know that my parents have to remember that I was born in the morning. like the thing is, right, normally people remember when they are born, the date itself is the reason like birthday itself. But imagine like when you do a fortune reading and they'll ask you, what time are you born? Morning, night, afternoon, Pacific timing. Thank you very much. Along the line. I mean, like for Leo, some people believe that because his tiger is the leader, so sometimes they can become as a bit too strong. Some people believe like Leo can be a bit too strong. Some also believe that like Virgo wouldn't say bad. There's also like even case of Aquila being people just being like nice, but also can be sarcastic on the inside. Like there's just a lot of things when it came to there's a lot of things when it came to zodiac. I myself find it confusing because it's like sometimes when you have like it's not really like scientific proven. Albany-san, hello there, how's your day, and thank you very much. Like it's in terms of like zodiac, I know some people who is into science will just say that it's not scientific proven. It's the same thing as people will ask like what is your blood type. Like people say like blood type A is smart or very careful person, or B type is tend to be relaxing or knowing what they're doing, but at the same time don't care about what they do, or even blood O and then blood AB, like there's so many things when it came to like those kind of things, and it's very hard to like proven like is it true or not. Sometimes it may be true, sometimes it depends on the person, because at the end of the day everyone thinks differently. There's like billion of people in this world. We can't be so sure that everyone is the same every time I say that everyone thinks differently. Me, you, Neji-san around the same birth month. Well, I mean, I was talking to Neji-san earlier. I'm not sure whether is she here or not. She let me check. Let's see if she replied. a bit confusing now. Like tipsy one, not tipsy. You got floatable, so how by someone that you confused? In what way? You have no idea what your blood type. I don't really know. I just base my blood type off like my dad say like he's plus A. My mom say he's plus A. So I'm like, okay, if you are plus A, you are also plus A. Mean I must be plus A plus. If I'm a different blood type, imagine that if my mom say that she's A plus, my dad say he A plus, and I'm not an A plus, I'll be like, am I your son? Like, dude, you guys have to imagine, like, that would be like drama already, though, yes. Dramatic moment where people say, like, play the dramatic sound. You know, the funny thing is, right, talking about blood type, right, there is indeed a dramatic moment that happened within my family. It happened like 2 years ago when my last grandmother, my mother, passed away. At the time, we also have to make sure that what her blood type was, and we confidently say some blood type. We thought that it was that Pacific blood type, and the hospital did a check, realized that it was a different blood type, and they have to use a different blood type on her, and we were all like very shocked at a moment. Like, we thought that she was on Pacific blood type, and now you're telling us like it's not. And we were like, seriously, we all thought that she was that Pacific blood type, and now you're telling us that it's a wrong blood type. I was like, we were like having a moment of like, wow, what moment. But at the end of the day, she did pass away 2 years. Then I mean, like, it's sad, but then again, it's like that moment when we realized that her blood type is so different. Is that we all like, what? We thought we know it for so sure. But there is a like, you go to hospital, ask them like, I want to have my blood tested to know what color. Like, I actually had no idea how they do it. Like, seriously, I seriously had no idea how blood type tests do though. I mean, like, I have HIV tested, I have like cholesterol tested, I have fasting tested, I have a lot of different blood type tested, but never once have I tested for blood type. Considered that I have, I just assume that my mom is A plus, my dad is A plus, mean that I'm A plus along the line. I don't know about chemical, but I mean, like, instead of testing it with chemical, I think it's best to go to a doctor or hospital and then ask them to do like, I want to have my blood tested. I want to know idea what the hell is my blood. Seriously, I had no idea what's my blood type, to be honest. I'm just assuming that because my parents are A plus, I'm A plus. But again, if it's not if it's a different blood type, I think our family will be having a little bit of like dramatic music. Dun dun dun. I'm not your son. But I think it's kind of like different at the point of time. I mean, like, it's really kind of like not going around and say that, hey, I'm not your son anymore, I'm a doctor. And I will be like, I'm not a doctor, I'm your daughter along the line, but I'm a man. That would be all. I was gonna get slapped around like. Your girls is A B minus. You know the funny thing about A? Not to remind me, it's kind of funny because sometimes they say that A B, right? Like, there is 4 types: A B and O. Plus minus depend. There's also, I mean, like, sure, there are other rare blood type along the line. There's like no one going around saying like, hey, you got I or rare A, rare B along. Like, there is a moment that I believe that some people believe that, like, let's say for example that if you have a dad who is B and then you have a mom who is AB, for some reason you have a son or daughter can come out A, none B. I mean, like, it's kind of like depend on how the blood works. I have no idea how a blood, like, I mean, like, bio work in the very finest. But the thing is, right, you guys have to understand one thing is that in terms of like blood type AB or AB itself or O, it's really one of the moments that sometimes like the combination just work all over the place. And the only issue is that if you are old, then there's a whole new different story, because old just basically mean that you can save everyone but yourself, apparently. Not very sure about that. Like, I have some family members who are old, but at the same time, it's like I have no idea how blood type works. The only issue is that I do know that is if you know what your blood type is, and then you go and see your doctor next time, they say, "Oh, what is the blood type? Whether you can save someone else's life, or are you gonna someone else gonna save your life along the line?" I have no idea. Green blood because you're Irish. Dude, I mean, like, if you're going with Thaler blood, hey, I mean, like, there is a moment when I remember someone actually asked me, like, the people of Thaler, skin Thaler, and I'm like, oh, you may be a black, or you may be a yellow, or you may be a white, but we all have the same blood type. Not A, not B, not C, but basically mean that we all have all red blood, unless you have a black blood, then I'll be questioning, are you a demon? I don't know. I mean, like, there was a moment where I remember I reading out some book saying like demons have black blood, and I'm like, if you see someone with a black blood, it means that either they are poison or there's also basically demon along the line. Who knows? I mean, like, maybe we have a blue blood and maybe they are alien along the line. Dude, that is, you know, like, people always say, like, blue blood, it's not like loyal, like, from the loyal kingdom where your blood is blue, loyal blue blood along the line. It's actually more towards, like, are you an alien? Because they are saying along the line that, those who in the Illuminati, whatever thing, and then they all like lizard people along the line, lizard people have blue blood. I'm like, how are we so damn sure? There are, like, how can we be so damn sure? Because we are not going to wear a freaking aluminium foil hat today, alright? Well, I'm not going to talk about controversy or whatever, conspiracy, whatever you want to call it. Like, dude, there are things that we can save. There are things we are so better than say. Okay, if I disappear from this surface of the earth, I think you guys will definitely understand that I might be gone. But due to that. Your parents are Virgo, you don't know this kind of thing. I mean, like, it's fine. There's really like no right or wrong answer. I mean, like, it's really like sometimes when I do like understand on history and doing research, those kind of things during my free time. The one thing a lot of people always say about, like, people in the past do the craziest stuff ever, but then when you look back in our current era right now, how are we so sure that we aren't doing the crazy stuff ourselves now? I mean, like, people in the past do crazier stuff and eat the crazier food, but now when you look at it, it's like people come up with the weirdest recipe. Legit, there are people who gain traction over weirdest recipe. Even till today, there are people still freaking debate, do pineapple go on top of a pizza? I mean, like, to me, if you serve me a pineapple pizza, I will just eat it. But then again, I'll be like, am I gonna accept it? I mean, like, not really accepting of pineapple or pizza. But then if you serve it to me, I'll just eat the damn food. I mean, like, it's food. But at the same time, it's like, we have to ask ourselves, it's like, what kind of food is considered good and what kind of food, like, dude, there's so many people coming out of the weirdest recipe over TikTok, over the internet, over YouTube itself, and it's like, some of them are a hit, and some of them are like legit food crime, okay? Not saying like they don't taste good. I mean, like, if people like the recipe, that's fine. I mean, like, still now I don't understand why the hell people add Pepsi to milk. You drink Pepsi, you drink Pepsi. You drink milk, you drink milk. Right now I'm drinking a carbonated drink, doesn't mean I'm gonna mix it with milk. Like, I do not know who in the right mind going to say that, oh, I'm just want to drink a carbonated milk. Dude, just go and get yourself a freaking carbonated machine and then pour milk into it, and then just add in the carbon dioxide to the milk, and there you go, a carbonated milk. Don't need to go and buy yourself a freaking soda drink just to add to the milk and call it what? A soda milk? I mean, like, there are some people who like it though. Don't understand why, but then I mean, like, they do you. Dude, be careful with your toe though. Vanessa, be careful with your toe. Don't get too excited. I mean, like, you did write a very long piece of like, A plus B minus A plus A minus B plus B minus A plus A minus O plus O minus, and then there is also rare case of A, B, C. No, C. Why am I saying like A, B, C? Blue blood too. King of beef and whiskey. Dude, if we are all blue blood, I think I think we'll be king of something along that line. King of whatsoever BS we can think out of. But then again, let's not go internet and spread the blue blood stuff, okay? Like seriously, I mean, like sure, I may be blue in color, but doesn't mean that my blood is blue, okay? Like, dude, one thing is right. Imagine if just because I have blue hair, I'm wearing blue shirt, and then people are like, what is the color of my blood? Blue, because I'm blue. I don't have light ray. I don't like ray. Dude, I mean, like there will be people asking me like, am I Illuminati or am I a relative to the Illuminati? Is Illuminati part of my family? Dude. Just recently in Singapore, they have a freaking election, and the thing is, right, half of my relative support the opposition, half my relatives support the ruling election, and I'm like, in the middle, I'm like, what the hell? I want to tell you guys what my vote are. I vote for who I want. I support who I feel like is the best one, but at the same time, it's like none give me the best confidence at all. Like if I'm being honest, right? Like in terms of like election, I always do a bit of grading. I will listen to their debate. I will listen to how they feel, and if one give me more confidence to vote for them, I will just vote for them. I mean, like in any world or in any country, I think a lot of people need to understand when in terms of like democracy where you can do the voting, vote for one who give you the best confidence. There's the reason why like even Donald Trump can win, because he give the confidence that he will help to do changes. Not because that a lot of people don't like him or people feel like don't like the other party. Over more than not, it's just that you just feel like if the other party don't make you happy, then you just vote for the one that you feel that you make you happy or along the line. But at the end of the day, it's not really like me about saying like which party is good, which party is bad. It's just that at the end of the day, when you have the power of choice, then you have to ask yourself, is the power of choice going to affect you in a good way, or is it affect you excuse me, in the bad way along the line? But yeah, I mean, like election, just throw that out the window. I mean, like not every choice is the good choice, okay? You can't move on, you meet her and you're shipping again. How about get yourself a ship and move along? You remember being told you're a Taurus, then watching Fairy Tail and learning more from Lucy Key. From what I do know about Taurus, right, it's just that Taurus can be considered stubborn because it's like a bull. It's always big, bulky. You can't move a bull along the line. But the issue on hand is that because it's bull. So the thing is, right, you aren't going to go and tell a bull to do what it do. It will do based on what you want, unless people train you. Then there's basically a different story. People can tame you. But thing is, bull is also considered strong. Bull is also known for like crouching the field or helping to keep predator away along that line. So in a way, there are people who believe that bull is considered like caring, kind, and hardworking. So for some people who saying like about bull or Taurus, it is considered like based on those kind of like personality, the way that like things go about, and there's really like, is it real or is it not? Because it's really kind of depend on the personality as well, because there are people who is considered like very, very stubborn, so they can become a Karen, they can become a male Karen or a female Karen. There's really like no right answer, no wrong answer. But at the end of the day, it really depends on like the personality of the people. It's not like we're going around and saying like, oh hey, you're a nice person, or maybe you're not. No, I mean, like, if you're a good person, good for you. If you're not a good person, then sad. Excuse me. Then she feed you her food and it's so delicious. You're my 19 right before the end. Well, damn, that's a good day to. That's considered a good day though. Yeah, I mean like there are some good characters. There are not sorry, not good characters. Sorry, there aren't good Taurus as long as there are bad people, right? I mean like if you are living in this world, there is good people, there is also bad people. As long as you guys are not bad people, I think it's fine. But for Vanessa, I mean like she can go on and ship her moment with the girl, even though I mean like I'm not stopping her from being a bisexual along the line. She can. I mean like this is one of the things that sometimes I don't really care about when a person is whether are they a L, are they a B, or are they a G. They can live their life, but Insan can live her life. But I mean like I actually kind of shocked, and oh please hello there. Like I actually kind of shocked that what kind of school are you attending that for 7 years? Legit, I'm actually confused. Like I have never heard of a school for like you're attending a colleague for 7 years. I'm like, oh, I thought colleague is mostly like 4 years, 5 years, and you're telling me that you're going to attend 7 years in your school. I'm like, wow. So by the time you come out, you'll be like 25 years old. Unless my calculation is wrong, then that will be a whole new different embarrassment. Lemonade. I prefer to drink some soft drink at the moment. No way. Have they do a proper chart? Like if a freaking school say that oh your education will be lasting for 7 years, and you enter in when you're 18 years old, come up, oh just nice, 25 years old, I'm an adult, way too old as an adult for some people, because some people I don't know, like I'm actually kind of shocked that over the internet, if I'm being truthful, okay, sometimes I'm actually kind of shocked over the internet when they go and say that hey 19 years old, dude, no way. And then it's like the question is like, do they find 19 years old too old or too young? If it's too young, I can understand. But if you're telling me that too old, I'm really questioning like, what the hell? Can someone call the police on them? And then it'll be like, cook, 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 cook. This is the FBI. Open app, open app. I mean like for Vanessa, do go and check with your school. After is it really 7 years? Like I seriously never hear of an education that is 7 years. I thought it was like, I mean like you are like going to a colleague. Unless you tell me the colleague is 7 years and I'm like, okay, I thought it was mostly like 3 years, 4 years along the line. You haven't finished the anime you showed me, the isekai food. Talking about anime, I will talk about one thing is that I have, in case anyone who do enter my Discord, I have opened up a sub channel within the Discord about sharing anime and manga. I will still do random chat if there is a few interesting manga. But then again, there is also quite a few manga that I'm debating that so I share because I don't really want to share yabai one over the internet though. And when I say yabai one, is basically those that is very very questionable. Like if people say like if people ask me like how the hell do this kind of manga came out, I have no idea. You guys, if people are over the internet are complaining about the internet or on some manga or anime being or even anime being made out of manga along the line, I'm actually kind of surprised that you aren't even aware that sometimes Japanese within the Japanese manga or light normal community there are some yabai one, alright. It's just that they never seen the day of light. And even so, they have a huge following. Like legit, they have a huge following. It's not like 100 people, 200 people. You can just see like thousands of readers, okay? And I'm like, even one of the manga that I read recently, How My Finger Saved the World. And like, I thought it's like, oh, the guy had like, it's like One Punch Man, a very strong finger. Turned out it was the central star finger. And I'm like, the heck I read. Like the back of my head, I was like, legit, I hit the heck I read. Like, what kind of manga say that in the title, my finger saved the world, and then you read it's basically the finger central meaning, and I'm like, the heck I read. And I actually shut it. There are actually people who read it. Wow, you're actually amazed that there are actually some Japanese people who actually read, and they were like, ooh, like there is like Kusa, there is people who type W with meaning Wala of LL, and there is even people who go along the line of type saying like along the ooh, super lashi. I'm like, what the heck you guys think? Only Japanese people over the internet. You're almost sure because of that, and when checking the place to live, how much does it cost? Please tell. I mean, like, I feel like you might want to do a bit of part-time along the line. And also, I think it's for your, right, when you say like 4 years or 5 years, I think you want to check with the school just in case, do a clarification. If not, you might have to do a part-time while working at the same time along that line. Thank you very much. I almost forgot that. Yeah, it is my birthday, but again, I put up a boring stream. Don't expect me to go and do a dance like this because I only can shake my head like this. My equipment is not. I don't have the mean to create a very good entertaining. Maybe in like a few years time when I became having a lot of viewers. Okay, for now I can't do this kind of dancing. There's no singing, and I don't want to do singing because the thing is, right, copyright always sucks. Okay. You spend $50 on actual VHS of injured egg, and that keep. Dude, I got Akiba Trip #2, Akiba Trip, because the game is very questionable. I feel like if I play that game, in case anyone want to know what is Akiba's Trip, it's basically you go around and strip other people, or maybe like they just say that you are going around stripping vampire so that they will get exposed to the sun and they die. So basically, you are going around and stripping people along there, and the thing is, right, because it's like a stripping game, it's like, am I even allowed to stream that on either Twitch or on YouTube? I mean, like, yeah, I really want to play that game. I had to stream that game once, but then it was like I wasn't popular, so I was considered kind of safe. But as for right now, I'm actually kind of surprised, like, how much of the game can I stream that at the moment? If manga is questionable, if Nikkei game is questionable, like Nikkei Goddess of Victory, they legit show things that is way too yabai to the point that I'm actually questioning, like, I'm gonna, like, if given a chance to ask Swift out. Number one, if I do actually meet the director of Swift out, who create Nikkei Goddess of Victory, I'll ask for a handshake, I'll ask for a heart, and then I'll ask him, like, did he legit want to draw the line of like how much can we stream? Like, a lot of the costume is so dangerous. Like, anyone who's seen all my Nikkei stream will be like, Ame, that is very dangerous, you know. You found a cheap place, basically a small bathroom, small mattress, and far, but it still costs $25 per year. If you can do part-time, like Vanessa, don't need to say like do long part-time. If you can do part-time to pay for your rent, I think you can go for it. I mean, like, if you do a little bit of part time, I mean, like, this is one of the reasons why sometimes when a lot of people saying like they do part time in college, not saying like they have to do legit a lot of hours, like maybe 1-2 hours per like let's say like 3 hours per week, 4 hours per week. Don't need to say you have to do every single day. I think it's still fine. You get to earn a little bit of money, a bit of money spent, and maybe you can also use it to pay for your rent. There are like even when I was back in Japan in that 6 years, right? I have to ask to get a semi work permit, not really a working permit, but a semi where I can work part time. And I actually went to work part time while studying. I was thinking of like working as some sort of like in the shop or along the line, but somewhere I work in restaurant, high end restaurant, sit down restaurant, while those kind of like fast food restaurant. Like I work in so many different moments that I'm actually questioning like, what the hell am I learning cooking there? Haven't do cooking stream for who know how long when though. Kind of sad, but then again I can't do anything. You super like Nikkei thanks to me, not just the waifu. I mean, like it's really funny about the latest character though. I think it's time for me to open up Nikkei for a short while. I'm just gonna share a few. I mean, like there is a few characters that I thank you very much. Like I'm actually kind of like surprised about some of the characters in Nikkei. That is getting so diverse. Like when people say about like along the line of like, oh, that DEI in games, and then like shift out basically new it out of the park. Like the actual diversity in that game is so damn much that I'm actually kind of like, I'm not going to run and having people saying like, oh hey, you should do this or you should not do that along that line, but actually more towards like sometimes like if they can create a character that is so good. And if you really kind of like, sometimes you have to sit down and ask like the Western game company or the Western gaming industry. Like sometimes you have to be a bit critical in along like saying like, why you guys can't do this? If the Eastern can do it, why can't you along that line? Like I feel like a lot of time like being critical doesn't mean that you need to insult the industry. It's just that you want them to do better. You want them to be better, and I think it's still under fairness that I really like want a lot of Western game company to be successful. Personally, because if you consider like games such as like Call of Duty or even GTA, all these games, like it's all Western original IP, and it's not like I don't want to like I don't not like going around and saying like, oh, they should bye they should say goodbye along that line. It's really more of the moment that sometimes you just want them to like imagine like in future we don't get to see them along that line. Then you'll be like, yeah, it's kind of sad depending on how you look at it. But on the other hand, it's really can be depend like it really kind of like depend on some situation. But it's really hard to say, especially like if we are talking about that. Okay, let me open up this. Let me close this one. Okay, but it's really kind of like depends. Okay, I'm not going to go around and tell people saying like, oh, they should do this or they should do that. I mean, like if it work, it work. If it don't work, you don't work. Okay. You have like the thing is right. The diversity in like Nikkei is really good to the point that I already did my daily, so don't really need to do too much. But yeah, I mean like for Shiro-san, I mean like when you look at the number of characters all over, not saying like some people are saying, oh, there is Gunin character, there is like dude, there is like a lolly baba. Legit, she is a lolly, but she is very old, and she like legit she is a granny. So it's like a lolly baba, and people just say that, oh, it's a young little girl. Even though she is already like over 17 years old, how super lushy. I think like a lot of people need to understand. A lot of people need to understand. Like if people say like there is no fat character, just look at this. This two bunny girl is twin. That this is the younger sister. This is the younger sister. Average chest, slim body, and then there is the elder sister. big chest, but also got the fats. Like legit, I think a lot of people will be thinking that this is not fast, but then if you look at this shape, like in terms of body drawing, like I'm not saying that she is very fat, but she is chubby. I will just use the word chubby, okay? So the thing is, right, if there is that if people say about this, right, yeah, now look at the later chubby girl in Nikkei. Yeah, called Brady. Just look at the leg. She's a chef. I think people will go and mwah, French kiss, chef kiss, forever kiss. That is legit a lot. Go and get your painkiller then leave away. Like that is like it. Like I think a lot of people need to understand one thing is that a lot of character, like you don't need to like make a character that is saying like, oh, she's fat, she have the meat, like you, and then she need to look ugly. You can just draw her average. Don't need to be so detailed that has to have the pic, the whatever thing on the skin, whatever along that line. Like if you draw something like mini skirt with a very thick cake, people will still like it. Like I actually read some of the Japanese community on this character. I'm also like legit laughing, okay? I was legit laughing because a lot of people actually like it. People like what Vanessa say smashing her, and it was so funny because it's like people like this kind. There are legit people who like. Not saying like it's fair, but let's use the word chubby. But there are actually people who like this kind of character, and she is very popular as well. So like, if Western game company can do something like this, like, don't need to say that they need to look so oversized. Like draw like a bit of average, the normal actual fats in it. I think people will still go for it. If it look like this kind of cute face with a good personality, or maybe a personality that people can relate to. I think at the very end, people will still like it. People will still go for it, and it's usually kind of depend on how people go about it. Okay, no, we are not going around with that. About the leg can crush you, or people like that, or people just want to be in between the leg. It depends. There are some people who might like that, but at the end of the day, it's kind of depends on the situation. I will just say one thing. If you guys feel like the stream is boring, I'm not stopping you guys from leaving, okay? I was just saying it that way. If you really want to stay, good for you. If you don't want to stay, I would suggest you guys to go and find something else interesting. Okay, okay. And that being said, I think like for Shiro-san, since he loved me a lot, there is quite a few made this time around. Last time you wasn't around, so I'm gonna just showcase. There is like basically quite a few made character. There is Elbe, there is Coco, there is Soda, your Shio favorite character. There is temporary in the position, privacy. And the thing is, right, during the last Valentine or Valentine, depending on how you call it, they have few more character. They indeed have a few more character. I'm actually kind of shocked that they make a character that is already kind of like everyone know that she is based off Marlin in a way, and now you're telling me that this is a maid costume. I guess like a pirate maid does really fit her theme. Like yeah, I mean like for Shiro-san, this is a new maid with the pirate with her own parrot being a butler this time. The blue hair made anger like like they are actually sailor, okay. They are original sailor. They is Mass, the one that I say like she was based off a pilot. Not pirate. A pirate. And there is another one who is known as Anger, which is someone who is very good in signaling. So this is their original form, and they are the subordinate of Helm. They are the subordinate of her, like her underling in a way. And now they have to do a side job, and it was a maid side job. So it's like you can still see the maid headband, but then because they belong to the sailor, so their team is based off like swimsuit, but they are maid. So it's like yeah, let's not start argue for now, okay? If someone being good, I will keep quiet. But if someone start annoying me, yeah, that will be a whole new different story. So yeah, in regard is like there is Anger, her alternate, like when she became a maid, and then there is Mass, who also became a maid. So I mean like this is the two new maid if you are looking for a maid. Although which there is the Honkai Star Rail. There is the Honkai Star Rail. But then again, I mean like that would. Your favorite? Which one was your favorite again? What is that? Which one was your favorite? You say you miss her. Which one were you missing? Just to answer Shiro-san, Hopping Hood had been banned multiple times for causing disturbance in my live stream. So the thing is, I will not ban him if he's not annoying. But if he start annoying me, that will be a whole new different story. That's what basically happened. So not saying like you're the one who causing the problem. It's basically someone else. And that's if you've seen like how aggressive that Pale-san and Venisan were acting towards Robin Hood, yeah, you can kind of understand. The girl that wears skirt. That narrowed down a lot. Legit, like there not a lot. Like how many girls wear skirt in this game? the T-shirt. The one who deaf then come back. Thank you very much. The one who deaf and then come back. The one who died and then come back. Shit. There is quite a few who die and then come back though. Okay guys, let's not argue over the chat. The first one we meet. You mean her? Are you referring to this one? This is not a t-shirt, this is just a shirt though. Although she have quite a few costumes though. There is her original, the so-called original one. You're right, t-shirt though, there is a lot of t-shirt character. Yeah, Pale-san, it was right. And then there is this shirt going on to the commander, and then after that, this is her new form. At the moment, her new form, her awakening form, which is like so much different in a way, like it's so much different between this form and this form, but then again it's like um she is way more mature along the line. The black hair ninja girl with her face covered remind you of Rumble. When I played the same game before, and somehow I understand that meaning. Yeah, Ben. If Rumble Rose made a comeback, how many people are going to be mad over it? I'm actually curious though. Like part of me really want it to happen, but at the same time, there is also another moment of I'll be like questioning like, so Subalashi. Don't need to say. I don't want to tell. let's be old man. Be the image you guys always think of me for now. An old man who just be a bit young. Does a memory come back? Not really. At the moment, it's not really. There's quite a lot of few new characters that got released recently though. Like there's quite a lot of characters that got released recently. And the thing is, right, there is quite a few moments of character story that is so damn sad, so damn touching to the point that I'm actually kind of like, why Shiva, you have to make me cry? Even the reason one where Cinderella and Little Mermaid finally reunite, like that moment was still like I actually watched all stream and I still crying over it. Like Little Mermaid able to meet up back with Little Mermaid able to meet up with Cinderella and able to talk with and Elbe or Grave who forgotten her. Somehow she can have her tears come down, which means that while her memory have forgotten Little Mermaid, her body still remember in a way. So it's really like it really is a thing that that people have to understand that sometimes it's like it's such a touching such a touching moment to see this kind of thing in a story where it's like we seeing a happy end. It not really like saying like the perfect ending, but a good ending where it really does showcase that it's something that you can look forward to in a way though. But I will not say that is her memory bad or not for Modelia. Her story so far, the spoiler is that she became matured, but I would, however, say that she has something in her mind that, or she has something within her that may turn out that she may become the final boss though. Just like if I have to give like in the most simple Kenshin law explanation to Venice-san, basically Modelia at the moment seems to be like Paimon in Kenshin. The silver hair girl, just like Frank girl from Dead Alive. There's a lot of character that is very like having a lot of reference though. There is a lot of character moment that is like once you look at them, it's like they have reference from games in a way, or even like real life character, real life celebrity like Math. She is working as a sailor. She belonged to the Navy. And the reason for her to join the Navy because she want to have a ship. And the reason for why is that she want to go on an adventure. Going on an adventure. She got a twin tail, red hair, love to act sassy at some time, and know about sexy stuff, as well as that she also want to be a pilot. Not a pilot. Yeah. A pirate. So the thing is, it just basically Hosho Marlin from Hololive. It. I shall keep my life private. Don't need to say anything. Roger call. No. To answer Pilsum for what actually happened for Madariya is that she may be the second queen, the second rapture queen. She may be a wretched queen. Meaning to say that all those things that we'll be fighting against, she may be the new queen. So we might have to end up fighting her. in terms of story lore. I'm not sure how it goes about because at the moment it seems very weird that when she died and then she come back, so hard to say. There is quite a lot of twin tail in the game. I mean, like, even this one... Okay, never mind, this is very hard from this angle. Was it this one? Nope. I mean, like, there is a hero who have twin tail along the line. I mean, like, and the funny thing is, her chest, although she have a chest, but she is also kind of flat, and the reason for the art in a way is that everyone know that flat chest is justice, and she is a hero of justice. So in a way, she is a twin tail flat chest girl, and who is like going around saying that flat is justice along the line. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, every character in one way that there are unique character. There is even the Yandere girl. There is a Yandere in this game. I think so far they have 2 already for some reason. But yeah, there is a few Yandere girl. But the most obvious Yandere I will have to give is Isabel. But I mean, like, there is also other character like dude, if anyone who did the story for most of the character, like even Rosanna in a way is that she is the mafia, like, oh, you do not want to go about that. like dude, a lot of characters have some reference to real life or something along the line. I mean, like, crossover, let's not talk about crossover, but then again, if you're talking about like some specific character, like even like Mary, who loves to give you injection for some reason. It's like her like the mommy type, yes. The Onesan type also, yes. And there's quite a lot of other things along the line. Yeah. Let me take a look at the thing on Discord. I will not talk about what Venisan sent me, but it's related to Braofiang and pasta. Silly guy. It depends on how you think about it, okay, Venisan. The only thing is that Braofiang had been an idol. I'm not an idol. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that I didn't get accepted into Holo Star. I mean, like, sure, people will be saying like some Holos, you have to be a strong idol, whatever along the line. I mean, like, true, understand. But then you have to understand one thing. Hey, at least I don't need to dress like I do. Don't need to draw me as a cat mate. Don't need to, I prefer not to. I mean, like, there are a lot of characters that got like very, very questionable. But then again, like, just to answer, just to answer to Shiro-san, when I say like some of the character that is very drawing on the line of Yabainas, when you look at character like this, like Shifa is like, they really want us to stun stream their game? Like when you look at character, like look like so almost yabai. But if you have a 30 mind, it means something 30. If you don't have a 30 mind, that's a whole new different story. But the thing is, right, there is always time when people always have the wrong crazy idea. And I'm not going around saying like, oh, there is a character this, there is a character that. I mean, like if people just think about having if people have the 30 mind, let them be though. They would just have a 30 mind regardless how they think. The only car that you care about is about your own and is the one. I'm not like playing racing car game for who knows how long when though. Like I haven't like I don't think I ever find any moment like I don't think I ever find any moment of playing those kind of like racing car game for who knows how long when, like Initial D, Midnight Tune, all those games. But then it's like in a way is it a little bit of competitive. And I'm being very vocal about competitive game. Not saying like it's bad. It's just that I don't like the genre rush and I kind of like stop on those games really though. But yeah, there is a lot of character that is very very nice. But in case you want to know, the one that I just showed, this was her original form. Mihara. Okay, let's just read. It was her original form, like this. She looked like this, really like a bit of like bondage stuff already. And now she became even more like what people will be like hotting over her along that line. Like imagine like when she have an upgrade along, it's like people are gonna just ship over her. And I really seen people cosplaying like this, you know. Legit, I really like seeing people like I really seen like people ship like cosplaying like this, and I'm sure that people will be saying like, oh hey, they never assist, and then there is the cosplayer. There are cosplayers who can legit dress like this. So even if people say like, oh, it's not real, yeah, you don't need to like the real people. You just get a cosplayer who or maybe a girlfriend who willing to dress like this for you, and you still end up being happy. Nothing wrong with that. There will be some people who is mad over it because someone else got a girlfriend along the line, but who cares? I mean, like if you are going to hate over other people's life, just hate over your own life for not able to get what you want. But yeah, I mean, like a lot of character in Nikkei, they when you know their bad end story, like N102 is a very bad end story. But then when you go through her event story, when you go through her and that she have that happy ending, it really does showcase that even at N102 can have an actual name called Annie and that she can be a happy girl. It's really one of the things that sometimes when you look at moment like there is that happiness along that line there. Body unrealistic. I guess you've never been to the beach. My suggestion for you: go out, don't look at your. I mean, like, dude, if you're the type of person who always look at your phone when you're in the train, when you're in anywhere, don't put down your phone. Observe your surrounding. Go to the beach, go to the gym, go to anywhere else. There is a lot of good looking people. I mean, like, if you are just gonna stay at your own house and say that, oh, that's not real, dude. Wait till you guys go and check out the Japanese adult film, like legit Japanese adult film. The number of people saying there is no girls with big chests. Wow, what the hell? Just look at Japanese girls. There are some people who have like freaking G cup, but I'm like, what? And if people say that it's only some people have it, yeah, some people have it, and those girls are unique. These characters are unique. So just because you don't see it, it mean that you didn't see it yourself. Just go over the internet, Google search. If not, if you don't believe it, go out. Legit, there is all over the world. You just don't look hard enough. If you're the type of person who sit on the train and look at your phone, yeah, you aren't looking hard enough. That is legit. Sometimes like I always wonder, like people are like when people say that they look at their phone and they're on their bus, on their train, they don't observe their surrounding. You're really missing out on a lot of stuff, alright? You're legit missing out a lot. I would say that if you go and just say that, oh hey, people don't like this, people don't like that, dude, there are legit many different type of people all over the world. There is good people, there is bad people, there is neutral people, there is like people who just want to be a troll, there are also people who just want to cause problem. But then again, I mean, like, if people do change for the better, I think that's fine. But if people just want to cause like issue there everywhere, I mean, like, dude, the most I would just say that you live your life. I'm not stopping you guys. Just have fun. If the world is not going to stop for you guys, alright? I mean, like, I'm not going around telling people that what they should do, what they do. Like, the thing is, right, you have to understand why I have a very good principle of like trying not to force my idea into other people. Or I mean, like, if you be annoyance, then I would just say that let's agree to a disagreement. You live your life, I live my life. You don't like my stream, you go away. I'm not stopping you. Like, the thing is, right, it's very simple. It's just that at the end of the day, I'm not going around and talk about whatever the thing. It's just that if you like it, you like it. If you're unhappy about it, then why I want to stop you? Like, if you're on like going, if you're going to just go with the let's just say in this way, okay? Let's go in this way. If you like it, you like it. You don't like it, you don't like it. Why do I care? Like, I'm not going around and say that. Like, you have to go and say that. Oh hey, people shouldn't goon or people shouldn't whatsoever. Do I really want to be the type of person who go and say that, hey, you should like sexy lady, or you should like fat lady, or should you like people who have bad personality? If you've been through bad relationship yourself, don't force it other people, saying that people should also have bad relationship along the line. Like, you like it, I'm not going to stop you. You don't like it, don't force your idea onto others. That's the reason why I don't go around forcing my idea or wanting people to agree with me. No one in my live stream, in my server, in my community, who will agree with me a lot. There are times they always disagree with me. But then again, it's also kind of like the moment where people either agree, people can disagree, or whatever along the line. It's very simple. You don't like it, I'm not stopping you. If there are people who enjoy it, why are you going around like if you say that people have the right to not like it, then you also have the right to not even enjoy it. If you want to hate it, that's on you. If you don't want people to enjoy it, aren't you forcing your idea onto others? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's really one of the things that sometimes I always tell people. Like, I'm not telling you to say yes, I'm not telling you to say no. I'm just asking, if you don't like it and people like it, why are you why are you trying to force your idea onto others? The best thing ever that people need to understand, you do you, no one's stopping you. But if you're going around and force your idea onto other people, and people don't want to accept it, let them be. I don't understand why. I'm basically just gonna say this outright. I am not like some Pacific streamer over the internet where I must have my own echo chamber of moment where people must agree with me, and if not, I'm just gonna brigade you hell to obliteration and just say that you don't agree with me, I'm gonna hate you, and I'm just gonna support people who hate on you along the line. I'm not going to go around and say that this, that, whatever. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Why the hell you care? If you can't understand what, like, I'm not saying fast, alright? If there are other people who can understand what I'm saying, then that's on you. Why would I, like, you really kind of like don't really want to accept my point of view. Why do I want to accept your point of view? Okay, Ling-san, hello there, how's the day? But yeah, I mean, like, if you have your own idea and you're going around and saying your this whatever BS, I will just say this. Bye bye. Thank you. Kathleen has been taking her own break. Alright. I knew they aren't going to live in a way. I mean, like, we have a living example within our chat. I'm not banning him. If Robin, not Robin Hood, if Robin Hood behave, I can be a reasonable person. I can be a reasonable person. I can let him be. But on the same moment, if there is multiple warning and if he still don't behave, then obviously I will say the same thing. Bye bye. But again, I'm giving chances. I always give chances. Okay, I am not really the type of person that I'm going around not saying, not being reasonable. If I really kind of like being in like, if I really like going in the way like of echo chambering, I won't immediately like I won't go around the idea of saying like, hey, I will give you a moment to chat. I'm trying to see, like, if you're getting more annoying, being unreasonable, then I'll ban you. But if you are able to behave, you are able to kind of like able to have like don't you dare step over the line, I will not do anything to you. But just for Shiro-san, I will still show you guys some of the Nikkei character. We are gonna enjoy a bit moment. But just for Shiro-san, how much have Robin Hood been banned? Legit, alright? Like, how many times have this person been banned? All I need to do is just showcase this specific thing. Yes. I just showed this page. This is under YouTube hidden user, which means I banned them already. You guys can just, I don't want to count, but you guys can legit see there is multiple people, and multiple people you can see like basically one person has stand up multiple times already, okay? And this is a person have been banned already. One person have been multiple banned a lot. I'm not going to say anything else anymore. There is quite a few people who is very, very questionable, but you can understand based Shiro-san like why the aggressiveness on Benny-san and Pio-san side. Okay? It's basically what happened. Yeah, I was thinking of like, what? Kat, are you free to play Monhan? Are we playing Monhan tonight? I mean, I don't really mind though. But yeah, just I think that's to answer the question for. That's to answer the question for what happened, Zero-san. If I don't ban people, I mean like, yeah, I have banned people before. Okay, I have banned people. It's just that one stood up the most at the moment. Tomorrow. Just mate. Let me take my phone out. It'll be very late tomorrow, lah. Are you all fine with that, Ken? It'll be probably very late if you are fine with that. When I say late, not really like late, like 1, 2, I mean like maybe 12 if I can squeeze in, because tomorrow I have no idea my schedule. Late, okay? Okay. If late is okay, okay. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. I mean, like, if people don't want to enjoy looking at even if it's just fictional girls, okay. If people don't like it, I mean, like, I'm not stopping them. Though. I mean, they can get go off. Right? I mean, like that. I mean, like some people wouldn't like this kind of thing. I mean, I'm not stopping them. They can continue to go and hate on themselves. They can go and hate on this. They can just say that this whatsoever. But yeah, I mean, like for us, even if they're unreal, doesn't mean we can't enjoy it, right? Like there's no one stopping us. Like if we enjoy it, we enjoy it. Like people don't want us to enjoy it. Why? We just enjoy our games. There's nothing wrong, right? I mean, like in a way, like for Zero-san, like in a way, if for Zero-san who love maid, in a way this can be considered Japanese maid, you know. I mean, like this one work in a Japanese hotel or the Ryokan Inn. But the thing is, right, they can also be considered a maid if they are like some sort of like the underling, okay? If they are like the subordinate or the underling, they can be considered a maid. This kind of costume don't look maid enough, but in a way they can be also considered a maid in the Japanese version of the maid, okay? So the thing is, right, at the very least we can say that, hey, if this one is the Japanese version of the maid, I think it's fair, because the funny thing is, right, when they draw this out, you can just see that they did kind of like give it a maid feel as well to make it even more maid. I mean, like the headband doesn't look like maid, but then if you look at the apron, it does have that feel a little bit, okay? So if anyone want to know, like, is there like the Japanese maid? Sure, there may be like a lot of Japanese maid that look like the moi cute along the line. But then in a way, I mean like these can be considered Japanese maid in a way though. But if you're looking for double D car, I mean like no matter what, no one can beat the OG maid though. And the thing is, right? And the thing is, right, but just for Vanessa, I think you might like her in this form. Like, there is the original maid form, and recently they give her this new look. Like, wow! It's like the, I mean, like, not going to talk about the chest, but then again, it's like, isn't she like those kind of like, wow, you want to go on a date with her? like the thing is, right, if a maid, if I'm not gonna say like maid don't look good, okay, but if a maid while looking standard can still look good well in casual clothes, I think they did a great job too. Like, don't you like this kind of thing where you can enjoy the moment? It's like, I'm sure some people were saying like the chest don't look realistic. Just go to the Google search, just type K cup, G cup. For some reason, there are people with that chest though. Like legit people enjoying this. Like, I'm not going to judge people based on whether they like it or not. But based on the character design and based off her personality, I feel like she is really, really good. She is like the perfect person to be. Not saying like do she exist or not in real life, but then again, it's like I can see why people like her. I can see why people want her to be real. If there is such person, then good for them. If they get to be her significant half. But if there is no such person, I mean, like, I will be honest. Sometimes we just have to wake up, okay? I think you can just see roughly the name Ade. Oh, Vanessa, you decided to use our work account. In case anyone want to know, that's basically Vanessa VTuber account. Yes, that's the name. Hey dude, I mean like we can enjoy every single character looking. Okay, if anyone asks me like, is there a specific type that appeared in this whole damn list? If is there a specific type in this whole damn list that is my type? I will say yes. But I won't tell you guys which. I will definitely say that my type had appeared. They Pacific make that type appear already. But I won't tell you guys which one. And I can assure, okay, I'm gonna say in case that Richie-san is there, okay. Like, I know some people are saying like I'm shipping for Marlin. But sadly for you guys, it's not red hair. I will tell you guys, it's not her. I would that is already appeared. Like, she had appeared, alright, but she is. I will give one short hint. There is multiple red hair. She is the one that I like, not a red hair. And Lapi is a red hair at the moment, so nope. I'm not saying that red hair is not good, okay? Just to verify that, I do like Lapi. I do like Martin. If I mean like like Maz. But if people asking like my specific type, it had appeared, but I wouldn't say which one. I wouldn't say Pacific which one. I wouldn't even tell which one. I will let you guys go and figure out yourself. But I would say that it is in the game already. If Shia is hearing it, I won't tell you guys which one. It's already in it already. Like, it's already in it. But I won't say which one. Because I feel like telling you guys which one, you guys will be wondering like, But just to verify, I will have to eliminate another list as well, which is like, the character is not short. Not like short like this character, okay? I'm not gonna like say that is she this type, okay? If in real life, if the girl that I like is this, if my girl is this short, then I will accept her because I love based on what she is. But if I'm talking about my Pacific type, I wouldn't say that she like my Pacific type is this kind, not really like those short type really. I have a Pacific type. She had appeared already. I won't tell you guys which one because there is a whole lot of lists that we are talking about, okay? Like this is a very whole lot of lists in here. And I'm not going around and saying like, oh, this is my type actually. she like she had appeared, okay? She had appeared, and in a way, it's really my type. But I will keep quiet in a way because you guys will be thinking very questionable about my type. But yeah, she had appeared there. I will just say that she had appeared in this game. They made her appear. I liking it, but then I wouldn't say which one. Personality. I will say that. Okay, I'll give a bit of hint. A bit strong in terms of their personality. They are the kind of like they think themselves, they know to do the decision right off the bat. So in a way, some people will call them strong. They don't need to be like physically strong, but they are mentally, in terms of personality, they are very, very strong. I've been rotating around that Pacific range already. Okay, I will also be honest. There is almost two of them. There is almost two of them. My Pacific type had appeared twice. One of them is really, really close. Like in terms of like what if I had to place like first one, second one, right off the bat is these two. But I will not say which one because I'm really rotating around that Pacific list already. I shall keep quiet for now and I'm not going to say it. Let's jump to other question now. Pink hair. But I think like there's quite a lot of pink hair in this game. If you are talking about pink hair, there is also the maid with the pink hair from ReZero. I shall not answer Venison question because I shall keep quiet in a way. I mean, right off the bat, maid, pink hair. I mean, like, sure, you may thinking about Lala from To Love Ru and Yuna from Mira, but then there is also, don't forget the pink hair Ram from ReZero. I mean, like, the thing is, right, they freaking collab with ReZero though. Dude, let's not step into like, what is my type? Okay? Let's not talk about which what is my type? Let's talk about like which character. I mean, like there is a lot of pink hair. I mean, like sure you might like I think like for zeros, like for zero sign. I mean, like definitely you like this. um, I wouldn't say overrated. Like if I'm being honest, I wouldn't really go around and say that it's overrated. Okay, I mean like um the anime. Okay, this one I'll be honest about ReZero anime. There is a lot of time. I say this when for having studied anime in Japan itself. A lot of people need to understand one thing is that a lot of light noble moment they cut off, like legit cut it off. So there is a lot of missing information in the anime, but when you read the light novel, it explains the full details. So ReZero had done that themselves. And the later season they tried to reduce that amount of the reduction. It's still a lot. There's still a lot more moment of being reducted. But they try to reduce that. They try to explain more. They're trying to extend the fight. All these things. They're trying to like let people understand the back end story on some point. But the thing is, they still have reduction and kind of like reduce that. But the thing is, right, the first two seasons they reduced way too much to the point that I can understand why people would go beyond that understanding. But if you're looking at season 3, I still recommend it a watch though. Let me see. Venison sent me a DM. What? Which one should I be showing? Like Venison? That's the verified. Just the verified. Before anything else, to the person who say that, bye bye. Let's see. Uh, the the Kappa one card. Dude, that is abomination though. How the hell you get this though? Like, Vanessa, explain to me how the hell you get this. From the actual event. That you have to understand one thing. If people take it slowly, I will see how they go. But if right off the let me explain it this way, okay, Hobbit. One is having a discussion, that's why I'm keeping quiet. But one person just like if you're telling me that one person is coming and slap me in the face and say that I won't get mad. It's not about one message or multiple messages, okay? If people come in and you're telling me that they slap me in the face and you tell me I won't ban them, you're telling me that you think I'm that crazy? It's not about one message, two message. If that one message can cause problem, I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna instantly say goodbye because there's no way I'm going around and saying like, hey, am I gonna be kind or not? Okay. This is basically what Vanessa want me to show. Don't ask me say easy curse or not. Blame Vanessa for this. But Vanessa wanted me to show you guys this. What the hell you draw me on that? I mean, sure that she is like he is paying. I mean, like sure he is wearing a May costume along the line, but in case anyone want to know who is this character based off, it's just basically just go to Google, type HI3 Kevin. I mean, like, you just look it out, it's just basically like this. If not, it'll be basically the current Hokkai Star Ryu Pion. It's just basically this though. I mean, like, but I mean, like, no matter how you look at it, it's just basically this character. But then again, I'm not gonna say anything. Kappa. Oh, it's Kappa. Okay, my mistake. I don't play about Hokkai Impact. I don't play about Hokkai Impact though. And I will take no for now. But then again, if someone is being a bit questionable, I will ban them right off the bat though. I will ban people right off the bat if it became a problem. I will do a bit of moderation if needed to. Just send more. I'm not going to show those. I mean, like, the thing is, right, to Eastern people, right, we will take it that it just basically guys called dressing. But if you show to the Western people, they will start thinking, oh, they are trans, they are basically LGBTQ, whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that for now. Okay, let's do a bit of gatekeeping for now. Not gonna show some of the things because some of the things are really not meant to be shown. As well as there's some people best not to see it. Okay, I'm trying to also at the same time trying to keep some people from looking at those kind of thing at all. Okay. And I don't know about Western chef, but I can assure you guys that Eastern chef don't think like this. At the very least, when I work as an assistant chef in some of the high-end restaurant to sit down restaurant, I don't think we even take questionable stuff. But if it's like a thing commonly in Western side, I think that's on Western. But basically, I can assure you guys that Eastern people don't do it that way. Okay. Because I have in from sit down restaurant to high end restaurant, and if you're living in a country where some questionable stuff are illegal, yeah, I don't think I would tell you guys that yeah, this we don't take those kind of things, especially most of like that. Okay, the funny thing is, right, even when I work in one of the high-end restaurant in Japan, one of the things they legit asked me to do is that I have to do a full body checkup almost like every year to almost every month. One of them, for some reason I don't understand, like legit I don't understand until I realize what it means, is I have to take a sample of my poop and send it to lab to check. Initially I have no idea what it means until when I realized that it's to check for stuff within, like it's like just say that it's just to check for stuff. And I have to do that every month, so you have to understand that sometimes I have to like put and then say my put and then say a little, just one little bit of that put just to send it for lab to check, and I'm like, what the heck? Until when they told me what it actually meant, I was like, oh, naruto na, so you desu ka, naruto na. Yeah, it's really amazed me on so many, and because I'm it's not like one person have to do it, it's like legit the whole damn kitchen staff have to do it though. Although I have no idea, like I personally had no idea, like why it has to be a regular thing. I mean, like I thought it was like I have to do it like once per year until they told me that I have to do it on a freaking monthly basis for that specific thing. Yeah, that's a whole different story. Welcome back. Feeling better now? Or is it still hurting? Hell, you just have a wrong period at a long time. Do you need to rest up, or maybe? I mean, like period for girls, like I mean, like sure it sucks, but then again, I mean, like it is something that a human girl have to go through, a human woman, or human whatever. I mean, like you want to call it, like female, male, whatever thing. I mean, everyone have to go through a bit. Every female, maybe girls, every lady, every woman, like I don't know. I mean, like for some reason, right? I come across someone who telling me that I should not use the word female, or I should not be using the word woman, or I should not be using like whatever. Like I'm like, so how am I gonna address all the people who is able to give birth to? That's why like when I use the word girls, it's not that I'm trying to say that you guys are young or old. I mean like it's really kind of like for me as an old man. Like for me who is an old man, I mean like using the word girls on you guys is on you girls or whatever you want to call it is not wrong. But the thing is right, there was one crazy lady. Let's just say crazy lady. I mean like she was in the 20 when I met her. I wouldn't say I know her, but I would just say as a customer, right? She was the client, something along the line. Like the thing is, right? They just go with the word. I don't want to call a female just because I was asking you. Are you like please fill in your gender, your whatever. I don't like the word female. But the question is, it's not like asking you, are you a man or a woman? I don't want to get called a woman. Like. What the heck? I'm a dude, I'm not going around and saying the person have to say that I'm a feminist or I'm like I'm okay. Let's go in the most feminist female people will be saying like, oh, I don't like to be called lady. I don't want to be called feminist. I'm just this. I'm that. Like, dude, if there is one person in my life or come to my life and say that I'm a type A, B, or type 1 or 2 based on the latest game, yeah, I'm just walking out. I'm legit. I'll be just going out. Like, dude, if you go, if a freak, like even in like let's say a dating app, if oh no, where a dating app say like, are you a type 1 or are you a type 2? I'm like, are we playing a game in real life? Like, dude, I'm not going around and just say that I going to entertain them. Like, legit, I'm not going to, like, they can just say that I stood on them. I will just pay for the, if we're on the day, I'll pay for the meal. I'll just say that we're not gonna, I'm just gonna block her and I just move on with my life. Like, I'm not going to entertain them anymore. Like, legit, that I'm not gonna go around and say that, hey, am I going to be just a weird VTuber or saying that I must know, like, what is your, are you a type 1 or are you a type 2? Like, dude, if you can't accept being called a male or female or being called a trans or being called or whatever thing that is well known, then I don't think I need to entertain, because it's like talking to them. It's like basically talking to a wall, and talking to a wall at least is better because the wall won't even talk back to me. Okay. In no way. Like, in no way I'm going to get myself in giving, like, trying to argue with them when I can spend my time just having fun than getting myself mad, alright? Like, the world the world is not gonna stop for us to argue, okay? I'm just gonna just sit down there and just say that, okay, I'm moving on with my life, bye-bye, along that line. I mean, a lot of, I had no idea what's that, but I don't really want to care about that. Dude, I mean, like, this is okay. This is kind of funny in a way. It's that a lot of I've seen. Okay, this is an argument I have with one of my female acquaintance. A funny argument that she later on agree with me, and I will state it in a way. A lot of time they will say that there is no good guys. They, like, a lot of girls always tell me like the girls don't have good guys. The question is, I actually reply, it's not that there is no good guys. It's that you guys, that like you girls' standards sometimes can be too high. That sometimes we prefer fictional girls than real girls, because it's like we can't entertain you girls, but yeah, you girls want us to entertain you, and when we don't meet the standard, we are in fault. Might as well I just go and like a girl who can just be my type, but then don't even talk back. Like sure, the game character may not reply to us in the most sensible way, but at least like, a guy can dream. I'm not saying there is no bad manner, right? There is no bad guy. I'm not saying that, okay, Vanessa on. I'm saying that in a way just not offend. Okay, let me not offend both gender. Okay, let me be fair. Let me be the fair old man. Sure, there may be some girls who is bad, but there is also guys who is bad. I have seen actual up close. Okay, I have seen actual up close domestic abuse done by a guy. I have done it before. I have punched that guy in the face before. and I thought he was a friend of mine. Turned out that he was such a bastard that I have to punch him in the face and then report him to the police. I have done that in real life, okay? Now, just to verify that, also guys, YouTube moderation is trying to prevent some word from happening, so please be careful with the words. Okay, but the thing is, you guys have to understand, when people complaining about a specific gender, like there is no good man, there is no good woman, not wrong. Not wrong. You just haven't met the right person. You don't like you gotta have to understand one thing. That so-called friend of mine had been arrested. He's in jail now. The reason why I have to punch him in the face is that you gotta have to understand one thing. If I don't stop him, the girl is gonna die, okay? His wife is gonna die, okay? You telling me, like, you guys telling me that I'm not gonna stop a guy from assaulting a woman in front of me, and the guy who's doing it, it was someone that I know personally? I have to punch him though. I will say it just at a heat of moment maybe, but if I don't stop him at that point of time, the one thing is that you guys telling me that you want the police to come in and shoot him to death. But let's put it off. Let's put that out the window. You guys have to understand one thing. Sometimes when you come across some people who seems like nice, it can be bad. There is also girls that can be bad as well. I have seen girls who do bullying, or even girls who go and do bad stuff. You have to understand one thing is that that's the reason why I always go and say that let's take up the skill. Let's see which is in terms of fairness. Is it like sometimes some decision we do can come back and we can get us regretful, we can get us be in terms of like fairness, we can be end up regretting it, we can end up like thinking that why did I not do a better option, all these things. But the thing is, if you guys look at over the internet, like Cinder situation, the VTuber Cinder, where she looked like a good person, she act like a good person until we realize that she is a backstabber, she is a person who a manipulator, she is a gaslighter, she used other people as stepping stone along the line, and I don't know, everything just goes south. And then the question would be like, is she a good person now? Hard to say, right? The thing is, there are some people who, regardless of gender, if you are going to live in the equality between male and female, sometimes you have to understand something is that when some people do crazy stuff, you have to stop them, even if you have to punch them in the face or slap it in the face. You can't tell me that someone punching someone else, let's not say like, is it a girl punching a guy or a guy punching a girl? If someone is punching, you have to stop them somehow, some way, somewhat, okay? Like, even if a slap or a punch have to come in, okay? I'm not going to tell you guys that, hey, is it right or wrong? Because it is something that happened. If it's gonna like cause problem, it is gonna be a problem. The question we have to ask is, what if the other party can't do self-defense? Like, what if the one on the receiving arm of the, like, let's say for example, if a girl hit a guy and the guy can't do self-defense, or maybe if a guy punch a girl and the girl can't do self-defense, even if you're trying to do, like, even if you try to stop them, though, if they still don't stop, are you going to just stand there and let him kill the girl or let she kill the man? Like, dude, you'll be fine if there's no weapon involved, okay? But yeah, I'm not going to talk about this topic anymore. You guys have to understand one thing. I'm sure that you guys were thinking that, hey, girls just need to show their body and then they can easily get people to like them. But if you guys actually look around, does that mean that every top streamer, every top content creator are female? No. There are legit a lot of male, and some of them even look good, have a good body, good shape along the line. I mean, like, look at Penguin Z0. He doesn't need to say he needs to look good with his long hair, with his long beard. He can just say that he got a good body and that's more than enough, right? So at the end of the day, you guys have to understand one simple thing. There is a lot of things over the world that everyone have a option, and I mean, like, to me, I think I have to agree with someone when they say that sometimes questionable people getting way too popular and the popularity got to their head along the line, and I can agree with that. But then the thing is, right, some people crave the attention. Some people crave the attention. Not everyone crave the attention. Even in like VTuber, look at Gagura. In her point of view, she don't think she want the attention, but end up she having the attention. A good person won't demand that the attention. I'm sure that some people will be saying like, hey, I should have a lot of attention on my if I want to be popular. But the thing is, sometimes that attention can come with a price. Like that is the case. Like there is a case of attention can come with a price. I mean, like, sure, some people will say that you may disagree, you may agree, but the thing is, really, at the end of the day, it's really not a moment of like, should you do it or should you not do it. I mean, like, if you have the attention, good for you. If you don't have the attention, then try harder. And I'm not gonna say like, where do we draw the line among self-defense if you based on what is happening on the chat. I will say one thing though. I will have to say one thing. You got some people will say it's self-defense, some people will say it's assault. I will just say one thing. And I want to stop this topic, okay? I will just say one thing. The court was in my corner. The court was on my corner. On saying that it was under seduction. It was not assault, it was not self-defense, it was under seduction. I was seduced. I was trying to stop my friend. It was to offset, it was to prevent him, okay? Welcome, Nemo-san. Girl get Instagram invite to yacht and hop on board, but a man have to buy the yacht. You know the one funny thing is, right? You know the funny thing is, I'm sure that there are people having the mindset of that girls have to, like, okay, this is kind of funny though. I'm not sure about how you guys think about it. I know there will be some people saying like a guy should pay for the girl and that the girl should receive it. And I'm sure you guys will be thinking like that is the moment of like the sugar daddy date. But the thing is, right, probably because I live in Japan before. Probably because I live in Japan before. So maybe you guys may not, maybe you Western people may not have this idea, but there is also the case of that guys, like if you guys think that there is only female gold digger, there is legit male gold digger and a lot in Japan, okay? There is legit guys who can be just need to look hot, say a good few nice thing, seduce rich old lady, and they can be on the receiving end of a lot of money, okay? Just search out host club in Japan. If you guys think that only girls just need to be hot, but a man have to build a wealth, there is the other way around, okay? There is legit rich female who end up spending and giving money to guys, okay? Hot guys, okay? Like, it happened in Japan easily. Just search out host club in Japan. You can see all the guys is hot looking. And a lot of them, like 90% of them, know how to seduce girls, okay? And girls just end up giving money to them. Like legit girls giving money to them, okay? So the thing is, yeah, Nemo-san, let's say that person behave for now, but I will be monitoring, and you guys have to monitor him for me in a way. Sure, you the troll may appear, but if the troll behave, good, okay? Hey, even troll can behave, okay? If a troll don't behave, then that's when I say the word bye-bye. But yeah, the thing is, right, if I being honest, that even in this game, there is legit 3 character that is rich. Actually, like more than them, but there is 3 and there is three of them that belong to Talorans, who is basically a joint merchant squad in this game. And if people say that the way that these 3 girls treat the commander as if like they are willing to pay money to keep the commander near to them, yeah, in real life, in some Western people, in some not Western people, Eastern people, there is legit rich old lady or rich girls or even girls who are willing to give all their saving to guys, okay? So if people go around and say that, oh, there is no way that, oh, you just be a hot girl. Yeah, you just need to be a hot guy and seduce rich girl and then you'll be done with it. I mean, like, I have talked about one specific topic. I will show that topic again, just in case anyone want to know. It is a very, very old topic in a way, considering that it was quite a 3 years ago. Let me find the topic again. Let me find this topic again. I know it's a bit. I mean, like it is an actual topic. Okay, I have talked about this topic like who know how long ago. I will say this: that I have did a topic called "A Japanese Scammer So Scam Many and Default Old Men for Their Money." In that video, that happened in November 1st, 2023. I have did that specific topic before. I have did this topic before. Amazingly, it was one of my top like video. I don't understand why. But the thing is, right, in that specific video, I had talked about one thing. Is that 25 years old, now 27 years old Japanese sugar baby girl. Well, I'm sure you guys will be saying like, oh, she just need to look cute. And then she can easily read in all the money for herself, and she scam guys out of like a lot of money. And I mean like $346,000, not a small amount, okay? So you guys understand one thing. Sure, the girl look cute. Sure, the girl can easily have the money in just by being nice. I'm sure like this is the moment where you guys will be saying that, oh, there you go. The girl just need to look cute, look hot, look sexy, and then all the guys just giving her money. Until you guys actually realize that we in this deep story, funny story. The reason why she do this was that so that she can give all her money that she scammed or she taken from guys and then give it to an hot guy. So that she can give the money to another guy. Wow. So this is just to showcase to you guys. You guys have to understand one thing. It's not about, hey, guys don't have it that way. You guys have to open up your mind. You guys have to do a bit of research. You guys have to be a bit more open. Sometimes there is always that kind of bad story in a way. And yeah, go and take your time and have Shiro-san. Like you have to understand one thing. A guy just need to look hot and they can get girls chasing after them, okay? So if people say that, oh, girls have it easy, some guys, okay, have it easy as well. So I hope like for Top G-san, like don't think that it's just only girls, it's a girls issue. There is legit guys. Like this is a topic that happened 2 years already, like almost a 1 year plus back. This involved a hot guy as well. So I don't want you guys to have a narrow-minded thinking that, hey, it's just a girl issue. Sometimes it can also happen because the girl, the girls just want to earn money so that she can give the money to the guy. And all the money that she scammed end up giving to the guy. It's a legit old news because it's a 1 year plus news, but it is a news. It happened before. And just because it didn't happen in your area, it is not a common news. I mean, like only got 3,000 plus view on that, but it is not a fake one. It happened before. I don't want you guys to have a misunderstanding saying that, oh, it's just basically a girl thing and then you think that it's not a thing. It happened before. It is a thing. Don't say that it never happened. It just probably happened in a way that you guys never expect. Okay? So as much as I would know, some people, I know some people won't like it. Like maybe thinking like, oh, it's just girls have it easy. There are legit actually there are actually legit things that is so damn common within Japan community in the way that when you look at it, sometimes when you look at one country having this kind of thing, and then you slowly do into deeper research, you realize that there is way more than even in your own country that you may not be aware of. But it's at the same time just something that we all just need to be very, very careful. I'm not saying like, is it a revenge plan or what? I mean like, even in the case, if people say that all the girls here are not evil, you guys had no idea. Like Dorothy have a bit of evilness inside her, and then there is the right off the bat there is the pure evil. Where is it again? This character. Like this character in here is one of the antagonists, one of the bad people, one of the villain. We still get to pull for her, we still get to play her, and yet you look at her like people will go over and people will go shipping over her because she essentially she got tattoos, she looked like those punk girl along the line, and people will say that, oh, she look hot. It doesn't matter. But then when you realize that she is a murderer, you'll be like, wow. I guess that people like this kind of thing. If you go to a video game, you call Call of Duty, right? And there's like 20 people in there, they trying to... Okay, this might sound crazy. Okay? This might sound crazy. If only there is no real war, but basically people just fight each other using a game. Like just using a game simulator, or maybe like games such as like Call of Duty or Battlefield, those kind of like FPS game, right? Or even Fortnite if they have to. Like imagine like a country versus country, but instead of like fighting a real war where people die, where real missiles are used, why not just freaking use a game to fight? And then at least like people don't die. No, there's no casualty, and in a way everyone can have fun because they are just playing games. How about MiHoYo staff who release collab after any banner? Nemo-san, for Honkai Star Rail, right? Apparently, I have to use the word apparently, even though it's confirmed. Apparently, the Fate Stay Night collab is gonna last 2 patch. Additional 2 more patch from 3.4 all the way to 3.6. The ads have a face to move back. We are living in a small world, Vanessa. It's a small world. We are not living in a big world, okay? In planet Earth, in a way, is really considered a small world. I mean, like, I won't deny the part on. I won't deny that life can be like a game. I won't deny the part that life is like a game. It's just that you can't reset. You only have one life. And in a way, it's always on extreme mode. It's always on the extreme mode. Vanessa, even if there's a reason why I tell you guys try not to hate. Like, if people annoy you, move on. Don't just stay there and hate them. It's not gonna just move on with your life. Even if that person is the person who caused you problem, don't think too much about it. The only person I punch in my whole damn life is that one idiot friend of mine. Legit, who made me punch that person in real life there. Fate Stay Night, yes. Honkai Star Rail is having a collab with Honkai Star Rail is gonna have a collab with Fate Stay Night. Just to explain to some people who don't play Honkai Star Rail. Yes. And the one that Nemo-san was talking about, the first final meal top quadrant character, Acha! And we got Saber. but to be honest, right, I'm actually kind of shocked they going with this design though. Like you can look at, like you can definitely feel that Archer Shiro have a different kind of like his cut, like not cut. His Clark had a different feel, and he's given for free. Like you can get him for free only that period. As well as that Saber is getting released, and I'm actually kind of sure that they removed the Holo Gear on the second art. This is the first art, but yeah, they have a collaboration, and to be honest, I'm actually kind of happy to see this kind of thing. But then again, the thing is, right, because they having the story vision here they actually put out is by Kineko Natsu. The story, which mean that, in case you want to just to verify to people, MiHoYo is respecting the original story creator. They are going with the idea of that they want to respect the original Japanese with on this collab, and that they are going with an idea on the story where both sides agree and like. And to be honest, I'm actually hyped for this. Legit, I'm actually very happy because in a way you guys have to understand one thing is that if a China game company can show respect to Japanese gaming industry, I think this would be a living example for all gaming industry to understand what a collab or crossover would do. I won't go that extreme, Vanessa, about what you want. Like you want to remove someone else's bird, but I shall keep my silence on that. I mean, like unless you introduce him to be part of a Pacific moment, then I mean, like that's a thing. But yeah, I mean, like the thing is, like for me, if like saying like this kind of collab going through in a good way, I would actually like it a lot though. Like at least we can know that it's respect between that, and then we can enjoy it when it do came out though. I mean, like, dude, we have to respect one thing, okay? It's not about, let's not talk about gender issue anymore in this topic, alright? Even though I'm bringing a game that is, like, you guys have to understand one thing. We in Japan community, there is a lot of female players for Nikkei. Legit, there is a lot of female players, okay? I'm sure that some people will be saying like, oh, there is no way, like you just like legit, like if there is few female cosplayer who dare to cosplay from this, like legit, if there is female cosplayer who dare to cosplay as this, I can't show the real one, but again, I mean, like it's drawing the damn line of like sometimes I really wonder that I'm like how the hell they dress like that to like this. And if you guys think that, oh, it's just only the front, look at the damn back. You have to understand the thing is, right, those cosplayers are legit crazy. They are crazy courageous, okay? I mean, like sometimes you just need to eat some chocolate if you can eat chocolate, unless you're allergic to chocolate. If you're, I mean, like to be fun, to be fair, if you guys can eat chocolate, do eat chocolate and give yourself less stress. Okay, if you're stressed, eat some chocolate, relax, sleep, don't think too much. Unless you're like my real life sister who is allergic to chocolate. Real. Like I say this a lot of time. My sister is allergic to choco seed. Like the legit, like she is allergic to chocolate. So like if she is eating like normal white chocolate, she is fine. She won't show that strong of a reaction. But if she eat like legit like milk chocolate to dark chocolate, immediately like dark chocolate, she'll be scratching her, like she will start moving like a monkey in a way because she'll be scratching all over her body, but she really can't eat chocolate though. So I mean, like, if you guys can eat chocolate, that's still fine there. Nah, zero sum, don't think too much. I mean, like, as long as you know that you don't say anything too extreme, I think it's fine. As long as also you don't capitalize on that. If anyone think that I'm not aware of the US news about the racist news, yes, I'm aware of it. Do I want to do a random check about it? No, absolutely no. I really I really have a lot of like people saying that I'm racist, even though I'm trying to fight racism. And I'm like, okay, if you guys don't want me to fight racism and by calling me a racist, then why the hell why would I want to care about it anymore? My sister is actually allergic to all kind of chocolate other than just milk chocolate, which means vanilla plain white chocolate. Which means that there is no form of choco in it. It's just like in what some people like in some chocolate community they will call it fake chocolate. My sister can eat fake chocolate. Basically, that's what they mean. White chocolate, milk chocolate, fake chocolate, whatever you want to call it is fine. But the thing is, right? She can't. She is allergic to choco seed, and I mean, like, I've seen it up close that the way her skin start rashing out when eating chocolate. So, it's kind of like sad that she can't eat chocolate, but then again, I mean, like, we somehow have to prepare allergic. Like, sometimes when we go out, we have to have her allergic pill on us, because we can't be sure whether when she eat chocolate by mistake though. But then if you're talking about chocolate, did Nikkei release a character that is chocolate? I don't think they released that though. I mean, like, chocolate themed character, yes, but chocolate? I don't think there's anyone chocolate. I mean, like, for some reason, in Nikkei, they released this as a playable character. I just remember there is a playable character in Nikkei. Show what? Let me see. Take a look. How's the Ruffle shirt? Oh. Yes, I know it's a very nice character, but now that you mention. Well, at least, hey, to be honest, right? Zakona-san, hello there, how's it day? It did. At least it's not bad. At least it's not bad. I mean, like, it's at least this game is not all goon or whatever people say. I mean, it is cute though. I mean, like, it is cute. I mean, like, the way it works is also cute as well though. It is cute. If unless we are talking about another sideboard, Kilo. If people say that this is how a Nikkei look like, no, the Nikkei is inside here. like the pilot is inside. Like that is what that she is right inside. Okay. And if anyone are wondering, like, I mean, like, this is just a full-blown robot at this point of time. And this is how it actually should. So at least Nika not everything is about sassy lady. Hey, at least Nika is not all about sassy lady, okay? At least I can establish that Nika is not about sassy lady. It is basically that is if people don't like it, just get these two characters and then you'll be fine. Wow, I mean, like, Nemu-san, you have been through a hard moment. Otsukare. Mecha lover. I mean, not wrong, but then again, I mean, like, I mean, at the moment, if I'm being honest, I think a lot of people are looking out for robot character in MiHoYo games. I feel like but this is just a personality. I mean, like, I'm not going to talk. We're not going to talk about gunning or whatever. Okay, I feel like if you're going in the route of like mechanic character in games, Zero Zone Zero, one of MiHoYo 3 games, big 3 game. Okay, I'm saying big Pacific 3 game. If they can go with this something like this, there are going to be a lot of people liking it though. Vanessa, just go and rest up. I think your period just hitting you. You're surrounded by brats. I mean, to be fair, people will just say that sometimes kids can't. It's very hard to behave, especially when they are too energetic though. Armor Trooper and Masquerade. Yeah, I mean like that. I mean like, yeah, there is a lot of like, there is potential on mech character in games though. Especially more so if you guys look at the detail. Even for this small one, you can just look like it's very simple steampunk type. It's very simple and yet she is cute. And when I say she because the voice is basically is a female, okay. Not because I call her she just for the sake of it. Plus, she is voiced by a female. But the thing is, right, like, if people can like character that look mechanic character, like, you just look at detail, like all those mechanic, like, I'm a Gundam lover. I have Gundam plus Gun Plus at my house. Like, if you guys look at this, you can just see that people can like this kind of small little detail and it look very nice. I mean, like, you assume their parents. Okay, for Nemu's safety, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna show that, but some people just don't have discipline, or they don't want to discipline their child. And are they because that they are tired, or because they are just don't care? Hard to say, but I do not know what kind of parents they have. So I can't say anything. But if the parents choose not to care about their child, then in future let the police take care of it, because the child may end up doing something crazy there. Do I remember Love and Armor? There is quite a lot there, but yeah. I never saw. I mean, like, I will not talk about that. But yeah, I mean, like, a lot of character. If I look into, okay, this one, I mean, like, if you're looking into like game character, like, I mean, like, at the moment, MiHoYo could have potential in this game for this specific moment. Like MiHoYo have like MiHoYo like legit have the potential, okay, to have Sid, be a potential mech character in the game. I mean, like, sure, we may have Billy. I mean, like, sure, we can Billy, but to be honest, like, this look way cooler than Billy. I feel so bad for Billy at this point of time, though. Part of me like feeling bad for Billy because it's like Billy is like the first mech character in the game. But then again, it's like when I look at Sid, I'm like, ooh, wow. To be fair, right? It's kind of funny in terms of story lore because they can also, like, this robot can also eat human food, like legit they can eat human food. And the thing is, a robot that can eat spicy food, I'm like, wow. And then we got Billy Kid here. Heroine robot. Dude, the thing is, right? Mihoyo is teasing. Mihoyo is teasing with BD in a way that they say that he got a very, like, he used to be stronger. He used to have a very powerful moment. But I'm really wonder though. It's current, yeah, I think his hunting is based on a superhero, but it's like that, like they hinting towards that he used not to be like this. So I'm actually very curious about his original form. Like legit, I'm actually like really want to hope that one day the MiHoYo show us like how do Billy look like before he became known as the Billy we've seen now. But the thing is, right, the thing is, right, they show us another mechanic, another mecha in the game. It's called Sid. I'm like, thumbs up from me. Dude, if I like Mascro Frontier and Gundam and Evangelion, I think you guys can have an understanding of why I like a little bit of mech in my life, okay? I like a little bit of mech in my game, if possible, MiHoYo. I mean, like, for Zero-san, right? For Zero-san, we really got a rich called the Hersta at the moment. we really got the Hersta. It's like wearing the witch hat already, okay? Legit, she is like the witch. And the one thing that I actually was laughing, like the one thing I was like laughing, I think it's fine for me to share that part, right? I think it's fair for me to share this part, right? And I think we shall share, we shall enjoy this part. Let me put on the headset first because I do want to listen to that again. Let's enjoy. Okay, just but I will not show the music part. I will cut to the fire part. Okay, so
let's welcome the Herta.
Okay, that is the music part. We shall keep that hers. Because
就这点掌声呢？上次你们也
oh, do you have this? Let me see whether I can find it. Okay, never mind. We shall see that part again. Help YouTube by answering one of the question. Skip.
Let's welcome the...
But she will say one thing in English though.
哎呀，这指挥太没意思了。
This conductor is useless.
You fired. 只会太没意思了。You fired.
Like, dude, like this scene, like this scene really like it really like so it makes it so damn funny in a way like even like when we say about like she breaking the fourth wall. Number one, I mean like for Shiro-san is like definitely like yes she is a witch in a way, but the thing is like she breaking.
You fired.
黑塔女士，黑塔女士。
like they just carry him away. Like dude, that was like the best part of like everything. I think MiHoYo also showed another part on their like MiHoYo actually showed like on their side another moment like actually made me a bit like I actually have tears coming out of my eyes in a way. Like I'm actually kind of shocked they managed to make the effect look so damn good. Like they make the effect look damn good, especially on this part. Like during the boss fight of Sunday, there is a moment where you can summon your train to like kind of summoning a train to smack the boss in the face. And the thing is, right, when they showed this specific part, though, like to be honest, all of the many boss fight I still like Sunday boss fight. Because his machine is like he's based on like a mechanic machine boss fight, so I actually it got a huge plus on my end. But the thing is, right, when you look at this specific moment where you can like when it come out of nowhere you summon a freaking train. When you freaking summon a train to smack the boss, and they really show the effect of like this cutscene. I was like, what? When I saw this, I was like, what? Did they? How the hell they make the effect in look so damn cool though? And like even if it's not in the concert itself, but if you think about how they add into this, it like give it more feel on how good the effect is. And I actually enjoyed this concert so much as well. Like when I thought the whole star you fire moment was like considered the best ever, and then they show this, I'm like, wow. It's Hawkeye Star Rail. But I'm not sure though. I mean, like, if you're talking about Hawkeye Star Astro Express, in a way, it could be inspired from that. I don't know. But for anyone who is a huge train otaku, I think they will definitely love this. Because especially, I have a real life friend who is a train otaku as well. Like, legit, he's a real train otaku. Like, he go to Japan a lot of time to take photo of train, or even trying to buy train toys model for himself along the line. Like, he's a huge fan. Even to the point that he actually working in the like related to train, dude. So in a way, I would definitely say like if he is such a huge fan of that, that would be in a way though. But yeah, I mean like it could be inspired from Galaxy Express though. Considering that MiHoYo have a lot of otaku and they have referenced a lot of like they have a lot of reference to like past anime games, all these things. So I wouldn't be surprised if they take an inspiration from that though. To me, I think it's a very good thing is because it's giving new life to older games or older anime. Because because reference, right, it means that people will look into it, people will try to see where is the reference is from, and in a way it's good that those old anime or old thing will have a new fresh or like that. People will start looking into them to know where it comes from. And I think it's at least a good moment of people getting to enjoy it one more time in life, because those old classics do deserve a refreshment in a way though. Like I really like, I personally love a lot of like an old anime or old game getting a new fresh or like they don't need to have the moment of remaster or remake. I personally do not think they do, but if they get a call out as a reference, as a inspiration, I think that's good. Like it's so like I really like a lot of MiHoYo game. Not like a lot of people need to understand, like even like if you're talking about like Zenless Zone Zero or even like Honkai Star, when they have a lot of reference, even in Genshin there is quite a few reference. But if you're talking like huge reference from Honkai Star Rail to and Zenless Zone Zero, you can just understand from one point of view is that they are huge fan of older anime, older game, and I think it's fair that when they say that they call themselves having a huge group of otaku, I won't like go and say that, hey, that's not true, because a lot of reference they put in game is there. Even like Nikkei itself, right? Like even Nikkei itself, a lot of character is reference from let's not talk about like Asuka from Evangelion itself, but if you are talking about some of the character in its own way, like it's so obvious, like Red Hood is Little Red Riding Hood. That's why her team is Wolf. I mean, her skill right off the bat is already, one of her skill is called Red Wolf already. Basically, Little Red Riding Hood. Like Red Hood is based off Little Red Riding Hood. And then there is also like Cinderella, don't need to say the name already. Glass Slippers, like it's legit in her own freaking name, Glass Slippers, in a way. So it's like there is reference from it. So like even like if people say like, oh, a lot of character like Dorothy, like what is Dorothy based off, Wizard of Oz, don't need to say out loud. But like a lot of things, like if they reference from like fairy tales or even anime itself, I think it's fair. Like they like a few of the character like Mass, like Mass, where's Mass? Like the funny thing is like a few character like Mass or like there's huge reference to like real life people or real life VTuber, like Mass based is like kind of a reference from Hosho Marin from Hololive. And she's not the only character that had like people seeing reference from her. Like she's not the only one though. There is, I can't recall who was the one who say that they can see her their reference. Can't recall it. But yeah, there is quite a lot. The Dorothy art, right? Yeah, it is really good though. Like you can easily like good writing can make you like you can make like good writing, like in terms of like good story writing, you can even sympathize with the bad people. At times you can, a good writing. That's why I always kind of like I feel that a lot have that though. Oh, which character? I remember someone told me that they can feel the reference. I can't recall which character though. Can't recall. Not gonna care too much though. But yeah, I mean like, I mean like there is a lot of reference. You can just see it. I mean like the funny thing that I still can't understand is that why they put a lolly chef. I mean like, she is a top chef. Like she is the chef in the game, and I'm sure there will be people saying like, oh, you like this girl, you mean a lolicon, until when you realize how old she is. We're like, are we going the route of like the age of concern, or are we going up about the age of like the height of concern? Sorry, I have to drink water because I have talked way too much. I have talked way too much. Dude, I can't recall which character that one of my friends told me that it's so obvious it's one of the VTuber. I'm like, I have no idea. Unless I know some VTuber, I don't know. I mean, like, even like if you're talking about Zenzavia from Visojo, I mean, like, she did make herself dress like this in one of a model. But I don't think, I can't really like see Zenzavia as her though. I do like this kind of character, but she is definitely not in the top 2. Maybe top 10, but not top 2. I'm not saying like it's like. Are you really that curious about my type? Dude, it's gonna rub some people the wrong way, you know, or people having the wrong idea. Okay, I'm not gonna share who is my type. Even Isabel, when people say that, do I like Yandere? Yes, I do like Yandere, but is Isabel top 2? I would just straight outright say, no, it's not in the top 2. Maybe top 10 I would say yes, but then top 2, no. I will definitely say that 2 of them, I mean like one of them is actually released already. It's already like released twice. I would just draw the hint. It's released twice, so that's kind of narrow. That's to narrow down quite a lot of characters because a lot of characters don't get released twice. Okay, as in a second form. Mature but playful. Mature, I would definitely say the 2 of them are mature. I would definitely say that two of them are very mature. Playful, I think no, not really. That's to eliminate like almost like half the group though. I feel like right off the bat that's to eliminate like half of the group. Even when people asking me like, do I like Mana? I wouldn't deny like I do like this kind of like I wouldn't deny that I do like this kind. But on the other hand, like if I know her personality and the things she do, in a way I would not place her in the top 10, but she will be at least close to top 10, almost to top 10 though. Maybe around within top 20 is still within that range, but considering that there's a lot of girls within this group, so like I would say that like she is in the top, like even like a lot of the character, not really though. Even there is a teacher in this. Yeah, Nick, Mana is a Nick, and last time Shiro-san asked about like last time I say like she is the mother of the commander in a way, like she helped to bioengineer. Like I think like Pio-san was the one who asked me like she's the one who helped to create the commander, the current commander that we are playing as. Yeah, she is one of them. The other one was Esther. She's the other mother. She is the other one. Because like the funny thing is right, Shifao have been like hinting at our story for ever since chapter 1. Like Shifao have been hinting towards us that we are considered experiment because she always calls us number 7. She always called test object number 7. So it's like, why are we called test object number 7? It's like, are we an experiment? before, and in a way, right off the bat, I was right on that point of view. They later showcased that these two are the one who helped to create our character to what it is in a way. But yes, to answer, is there a teacher in this game? Yes, we have a teacher. If there is student, if they freaking release student character, if they legit release a student character like this, yeah, they definitely are releasing teacher in this game because they is the teacher. And the funny thing is, right, because she is the teacher, she looks so damn hot, and she looks like really damn hot. And then when you realize that she even caused like there was one moment when she dressed herself like a student, it's like, oh my goodness. I'm not gonna showcase that part. Well, you know your stuff, Shiro-san. You know your stuff. That's what makes Nikkei one of the best games for many people. I mean, like, if they like it, they like it. They don't just like the chest jiggle. They like 2 rerun. Okay, when I say 2 rerun, basically like they have the original version. And they have a different version. This is what I mean by 2 rerun, okay? 2 different versions. Meaning to say that they have 2 different versions. That's what I mean by 2 rerun. Not really like they have a rerun in a way, but basically they have 2 different versions, like Helm and Helm. Just means something like this. And top 2 is taken already. I can, however, say that Helm is number 3 though. I can definitely say that Helm is number 3. I can confidently tell you guys Helm is number 3 though. Although the sitting position that she's sitting right now is, oh my. Bring is this one. Although I wouldn't deny that Brim is also one of my top 10 though. I will admit, because she looked like Angel from King of Fighter. Big chest and that hairstyle looked like it may remind you guys of other characters, but she remind me of King of Fighter Angel. But the good thing about her is that unlike Angel, who is playful, she is serious and hardworking type, and she is a very good person. And I mean, like, if I go out on a date on her, I'll bring her to a cafe and we'll sit down there, drink coffee whole day, and then be done with it. King, I think they have a character that look like King, or unless let me see, I can't recall. I mean, like, there is too many characters in the game that sometimes I really kind of like confused in a way though. But at the same time, I'm also kind of like opening up the list to you guys to see. I mean, like, Pearson is like more like I know Pearson, you are doing like oh my, I'm gonna look at which character name appeared twice so that I know that is Ame's favorite. Okay, I really can't like pause at that page for a long time already. Okay. King. Okay, never mind. I don't think King appeared. Dude. I'm not gonna tell you guys what my favorite. I already paused at that page, like the character appeared every time when I pause Pacific moment because I want to look at them. Like the character appear, like I always look at them, like just because it's like I'm looking at them because they are my type. It's like the specific pause for that moment is really one of the reasons. Like top two aura, I mean like I really pause at them like multiple times there. Like just to look at them. The wiki is well, that's narrowing down a lot. Don't need to worry. Okay. But then again, right? If you guys remember about Vivian from Xenosaga Zero, it's kind of funny that Fora also remind me of her as well in a way. Considering like we got this right, like we got Fora in this, and then if we go to Xenosaga Zero. It's like it remind me of her as well. Like when Xenosaga Zero released this character, don't it remind you, because like they both of them look very very familiar, right? like you look at this. Oh, wrong. If you look at this and then you look at this, don't you feel like it's the same pitch? Like the hair may be different, but it's like the way they dress, the way they hold the umbrella, and the way the color of the hair don't it look very familiar? Like it looks so damn familiar. And not red hair. I already said it's not red hair, but red hair people, some of the red hair are in the top 10. But it's not red hair. CD ending of Furry Aka Blue Mary Blue. It's so good that you remind me of Cowboy. Oh, it does though. It does. But in terms, yeah, I think it's, as Phil somewhat say, is I feel like probably because they both look like noble lately in a way. The way they act, like they not really, like they aren't really that noble, but yeah, I mean like the only character that is noble in the game at the moment, it belongs to, I believe is Lumina. Like she is technically like so called a queen, but based on Helm story, right? She used like she is a real life no, like in not real life. She is a real in-game noble. Like she is a noble. And then after that, she's also have like a different form, which is when she dressed like this, is like, ooh. So I wonder some people will be going after her. Dude, if I feel like okay, one of them is in this page. I'm not blocking her. I'm not blocking her, but one of them is in this page. Not in this. I'm not scrolling all the way down because it's not in this. It's legit in this specific page. One of them is in this specific page. I think I give one hint. I think you guys will definitely know it right off the bat though. I won't deny that Lumina. I actually place her number 7. I actually place her number 7. I won't deny that. But initially I did plan blend, and like initially I planned the twin girl blend and Nor as 7, like tie for number 7 because they are lucky 7. But I placed them above Lumina because they are in bunny girl suit and she's not. Okay, I will give you guys one hint and it'll be so damn obvious already. She's named after a flower. And she is very, very near to my avatar at the moment. both of their character is very near to my avatar, and her name is named after a flower. Yeah, I will open it up, but I'm just going to share one of the character I like. But I'm checking the list at the moment though. The name you mentioned is Blue Mary, right? Is it on YouTube? Not that close, but 2 of them already appear, and I already mentioned it's a name after a flower. It's very, very, it's like legit very, very little. Let me do a check. Blue Mary is. Wait, really? B. Bennett model? For some reason, I couldn't find it. Blue Mary's blue. In case anyone wanted to know why. She is one of my favorite characters. And in terms of like, is it my type? Yes, it is my type. Not because she is under Yakuza. The thing is, when Vanny-san say Yakuza, I keep quiet. Like legit, I was very, very shocked when Vanny-san say the word Yakuza. I'm like, it's not because she is Yakuza, but because of her personality. Her bad end story made her like her. I will say it that way, okay? Is it really not? Okay, what? Okay, this just to showcase this. I'll just put on my headset just in case. I'm gonna assume that you're talking about this one, right? The first one, right? Yes? You took rerun to live. I think you should be able to understand. That's narrow down your second list. Yes, Sakura is on my list number 1. I think you should be able to easily find number 2. I like Sakura not because she belongs to Yakuza, okay? I like Sakura based on her personality, based on what she believes in, and when I say she is strong, she is not because she is strong as a person, but it's actually her mentality is strong. Like I showcased the story before. Her story is basically like I say that she is a normal girl, but who live for the sake of her family, and in a way she know the leadership of this thing, but in behind the scene she is just a normal girl. So I think you should be able to find number 2 easily. Number 2 is someone similar. Number 2 is number is someone similar. But Sakura, the reason why I like Sakura is really her not just her design, but because her story, everything is really there. Is it considered alright? Because not because of like it's not copyright, right? It's YouTube issue though. It's YouTube. Okay, I think it's fair for me to show this. Okay, I think you guys might not be aware, but I'm just going to show you guys one thing. Is that copyright in YouTube work really weird. I know some people may not like it. But I'm going to show I will draw another hint for you. 2 hints to be exact. Is a black hair, as well as that she's belong to Edison. There is this page called copyright. There is this page called copyright, and one of the things that like you guys have to understand that why YouTube work very badly is that just because I stream game familiarly, like I can be the one to stream Zenless Zone Zero gameplay. I can be the first to stream all the cutscene. And even if people who do it later after me, if there is 100% match of the video, if there is 100% match, even if they are shorter than me, even if they are like they are just basically using, I can request for removal or at least copyright strike them. And the reason, like when you show me this, if I play that during the live stream, they can out of nowhere have a copyright strike on me. It will show under removal request. If not, you'll be under a strike. So you guys have to understand why I always been very careful about music. Not because I can't do it, but it's because of how messed up YouTube algorithm, like not algorithm, like how YouTube copyright channel works. It's messed up, yes, I know, but then how do they get away? That's why, right? That's why they can get away. It's actually, if you guys look at few reasoning, one of them is they are huge name. Reputation, name, whatever you want to call it, they play a huge part. And number 2, just because I send a request, they can appeal it. Which means that they can, like the YouTube can basically send basically YouTube can can request a lawyer letter to them, and then after that they will send the lawyer letter to the one who requested. And if I can't accept the letter, I will have to remove the strike. It can happen. So in a way, when you became big name, the first person you have to have in your life is basically not just a manager, but you need to have a PR person as well as a lawyer. I just for let me see. One of the card she appeared in this page. The second number 2 appeared in this page, and her name is very simple. So damn simple that is like, what the heck? That is fine though, Zero-san. I really like the reason why you guys have to understand like what like sometimes like when you say like just doing like watch along stream, right, or just do reaction, like you guys have to understand one thing. Sometimes like if you are doing watch along, if some people are being bested, they can do the copyright claim or the copyright strike if they are very bested. Like if some people are being bested, that's why I do not know whether will I get a strike. Like the reason why I don't do like sometimes when I like, if you guys notice like in random chat, why I don't play those videos. Like you see a lot of commentary video, they will replay the scene again. But why do I not do that? Because if I don't do that, like if I don't play the scene out and I explain the scene instead, and if people want to watch it, I will put up the link to the video and let people go and watch it themselves. When that actually happens, the reason for that is very simple. I don't get myself in trouble. It's just that simple. Because they can't copyright strike me when I didn't show it. I only show the image. I send the link in the description below. They can't do anything to me on that. But if I show it in the video, they can do something to me. That's how YouTube works. I won't deny that Maiden is number 9. I won't deny that Maiden is number 9. But it's actually her. Like if people say that she don't have the chest, if people say that because she's not sharing her chest, she's sharing her butt, yes, but wait until when you guys realize her killer wife mode. She got the chest. Dude, like right off the bat, right? Like even when she's doing like shooting, just look at. Just look at that. Like you can basically wondering like, is she wearing a thong? I look at the butt. like she wasn't like I would okay, I have to say this. She didn't jump into second slot that fast, okay? Helm was on second slot. She was on like maybe top 20%, like top 20. Is when like her story made her like her, like made me like her in a way, but I wouldn't really say that she was in the top 3 at the time. Like she wasn't like in the top 3 at the time. Like her story was really like the butt is there, like you just see the butt, right? It's like when I say like the butt is there, it's like I don't care about the chest. I'm really not, I'm in like not really in the top 3. She was around not really top 20 though. I can't recall where I placed her, but she was definitely in one of my favorite at the time. Her story really showcased that despite her going around killing bad people, she has like the mentality of being a good person. That's what made me like her. But the thing is, what bring her all the way to number 2 is when she have a second story. Like she have a second story, which I will show you guys later on. Like she have a second story where we have to play husband and wife. And I was shocked at how she looked. Like just listen to her how she say things, okay? In like this is her original form. Listen to the voice. Like it's those, like you can just hear it's like she is a serious type. Until when you realize she can speak in this way. Do you guys hear that? She got 2 tune. She can add like the kind, like she got 2 kind of voice. Like dude, because she was able to like even if she is a spy, she can use a different tool. Like if she want to do cosplay, if she want to do voice acting, like you want her to do a cute voice out of nowhere, like dude, she fit that bill, right? Legit, she fit that bill. That's why like I really want to place her number 1. I really want to place her number 1. But the reason why she got down to number 2 was because she can kill me if I do something bad, okay? like she can really kill me like out of the bad. That's why she's holding on to that ass though. Like it's the same ass, you know? That's why I'm like it's the same as that is the one thing that put me off. but yes, like what Shio-san said, she got it all. So in a way, if I want her to cosplay and act cute, she can do it. She really can got it all. So the thing is, right, number 1, you have to give respect to the voice actors for able to come up with a deep voice. But on the other hand, she is really the second type that I like, because initially when they show her story, it wasn't like very like for her original story, it wasn't that. It was like she's a dark story. She want to rip. She is the necessary evil. I like that kind of bad end. But when she can do something crazy like this, okay, I'm bringing her all the way to number 2, my top favorite. I hope you guys don't judge me over that, okay? I have an interest in carrying girls. Okay, I'll be fair, okay, Pil-san. I'll be honest. if you go and look at a lot of time, when you look at like why a lot of people like VTuber, they want to have a feeling, or they like why a lot of people always shit for their Oshi, or they just want to have like some sort of relationship. The reason is that if you look at one perspective, they want girls to care for them. It's in most guys' mindset, okay? It's in most guys' mindset. A lot of guys want girls to care for them. I am not accepted. I am not accepted. I do like girls who care for me, okay? You guys don't understand one thing is that why a lot of people always have an issue about like people over the internet like shipping for their Oshi, or just over like they want girls to care for them, or even like people willing to give money to get some attention from girls to care for them. It's in most guys' mindset. They want girls to care for them. For me, I like them because they really like they showcase that moment, and that is basically my type though. I mean, like, in a way, I won't really say like too old to be taken care. I mean, like, if the thing is, don't misunderstand me as well though. They aren't the type to be like taking good care of me as well. They also have that vulnerability within themselves that they also need caring as well. They need the commander to take good care of them, like care their mental state in a way. And in a way, I would say that oh, it's already daily, already. So yeah, I would say at least in a way that if I can give that mindset to the girls, I would definitely like that as well too. So the thing is, it's really one of the things that also per Shiro-san, I would recommend you to go and watch some of my Nikkei stream and doing the story. I don't mind if you skip some of the part of me yapping, but I would recommend you to go and take some of the re-watch some of the Nikkei stream that happened recently already. The story is really good on this one though. Yes, thank you very much. Because the thing is, you have to understand one thing: when you came to love, it go both ways. You can't have the girl loving you and you love the girl. Like both have to be equal, okay? At least to me. So to me, that's basically in a way, yep. That the two of them was the reason why I say that the two of them was my type. They hit all the mark. I will showcase. I will showcase the Killer D second part of the story, which wasn't really sure the full part, but I will showcase the bit of like when where they play the husband and wife in a way that actually got that immediately made me jump for her in a way. So let me go to outpost, because I do need to go out to outpost. Like Sakura one is still making me like it a lot though. At least Sakura in her second story have the moment of she just want to be with us along that line. Is under recognition. Brief encounter archive. Okay. Event story. Like License to Kill was when first make a first appearance. Like when she made her appearance. like when she made her appearance right here right off the bat, it's like you can just see like two men with their gun draw at him and both steady as a rock. Like a man attempt to surprise the shivering. Please don't do anything you regret. What I have done, what I'm doing, what I would do, you had to take it all into consideration. You can't let your personal feeling get in the way of all of this. So please think carefully about the right decision is. It's like all you need to do is make a choice. Like D and K. D is D and D is K. Like I don't know why is that name D and K mean. I did think like decide and then K is basically kill there, but I mean like D can also mean destinate there. But then if you listen to the song though, so if you look at that, it's like right off the bat, I think it's this part. As long as I have some precious time with no appointment or any what to do. First I need to hop into the shower, then I will think about what I want to do today. D and K are in my shower. And I'm actually questioning why are they hiding in my shower? We have received an assignment. Let's get to work. I'm far too tired for all of this. Why are you closing the door? You seem puzzled. Perhaps I wasn't quite clear. Sit over there, I will explain everything in detail. Everything will be made clear very soon. I'm not confused, it's just... Go on, sit, let me fill you in. Soon after, the three of us sit on the at the table. The target is the president of COL. COL stands for Cycle of Life. It's a company that buy used electronics, repair them, and then resell them. Their expansion has been remarkable. In fact, so much that only the big three are valued higher. In fact, some reports indicate that they are actually outperforming the big three in terms of purchasing and sales. In other words, they are raking in the cash. The money isn't what important. And I'm just saying. Anyway, this guy used to be a real bigwig in the central government. Until one day he retired and started this electronic business. Then it blew up. All this is super fortress information. Fine, then you tell it. This so-called president is making large donations to the central government. He's also been investing in the medical industry and making some hefty donations as well. It sounds like he's a real stand-up guy, but he's been targeted. Why is that? He's making way too much money. What kind of a reason is that? His income can't just come from trading electronics. The judge feels there must be something else going on. It's up to us to figure out what exactly that is. Once we have, we'll make our decision and carry it out. What exactly do you mean? Isn't it obvious? Whether or not we kill this guy. So basically the reason why I decide, based off the that, right? One is called D, one is called K. There's a reason why I say one is decision and one is called Q. D is decision and K is Q. That's the reason why I call them in a way. But D has always been in terms of our story in a way. But basically, in case I want to know, we live we get to be with we play a life with. We're going to get a job. That's right. We need to get higher, and then basically all the story just kind of blah. I'm not going to showcase all these. We need in the way we end up playing. It's right. If it's not here, company life beef. Is it? After work, do you find any? It's only our first day. Oh yeah, actually right. Complete life. I think it's here. Let me show. They are the judgment case. Basically, they judge and they can kill people if the human is doing something bad. So there's a reason why I call them decision and queue. Decision and queue. Basically, that's like to make the decision to see whether they make the judge judge the person and then see if they eliminate the person along that line. So let me jump to that specific part where, okay, next day, this is the part. D and I started work at the distribution warehouse. We sort items, move others, and carry out inventory. After moving around non-stop, it finally break time. This is exhausting. You think so? Oh, are you used to this kind of work? Nope. Alright then. You don't talk much, do you? Nope. I see. So initially I thought she was the cool type. Like she don't say anything, so I thought she was like the cool type, you know, like don't talk too much a lot. Hey there, you two, you're the new hire, right? How's the work so far? Nothing too difficult, I hope? No, no problem. Are you the supervisor? Guilty, I'm the supervising officer for this line. In that case, is it alright? I do have a question for you. Oh, go right ahead. How's the caterpillar food here? Very important question indeed. I think you'll be hard pressed to find anything else with better lunch option than ours. I must admit that I haven't exactly eaten at many other companies, but I still stand by our food here. Why, are you hungry already? I didn't have any breakfast because I was nervous. My goodness, you mustn't forget breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. I see you both started out at the same time and are working on the same line. May I ask how you two know each other? I think you guys can understand from this part, I'm already like, okay. I think it's fair for me to say that at this point of time, right? This part, the way she can blush, the way she says outright, like, we are newly rag. Like, I think it's if like, wow. My goodness. But the thing is, right, this wasn't like really the moment for me to really say that she is in my top 3 at the time. I mean, like, she have the cute, when I say she have the cute part, everything, like, it's shown there, okay? It's shown that, like, she have that, like, she like that, there is moment that she can act like a girl. So I don't need to show any part, because all this part is really dark in a way. Not all of them, but most of them. So, but the thing is, right, because if you, the thing is, it's only when there is a second to her story. For Sakura, this one was her first story, and then after that, there's also Zero-san favorite would be Made in Valentine. I was gonna do one stream where I rewatch some of the scene. There's Bunny Girl, there is School in Law, there is See You Again. Last Kingdom. Perfect Mate, Doomday. Yes, killed a lot right here. Good for you guys. It was just released. I can unlock it. Wow, the weather is really nice today. Right, honey? Yeah, that's right. I brought some flour today too. It was difficult to find fresh one, but I prepared for you anyway. You like the scent of flour, right? Are you? How's your one? All good? That's great! The curtain on one side is put aside, revealing a small atlas. It's covered with talisman, while a red bow and a blade is placed in it. Let's start our morning prayers. Both then clenched their hand together and begin to pray. In case anyone want to know, this is basically the Kurt situation, Kurt story. It is really dark to the point that I'm actually surprised that they actually put it in this story. Though. About 1 hour later, after praying their prayer, Camellia began to pack her bag. Are you going out today, dude? Yes, receive lots of help during tough times. And that gratitude, I can never forget it. Thanks to that, you're still alive today. That's why we must live by giving back to those who are in need of help. I trust that you understand as well. Of course I do. I knew I was right about you. I'll be off then. Have a nice day. Do you realize that the background sound on the way they do everything is very questionable? With a resounding bang, the heavy iron gate closed, followed by a clearing free of the lock. Let's see. There, done. Only after checking several times to ensure the door is securely locked does Camilla leave with a satisfied look on her face, like, did she just freaking lock out her husband or something? Like, and then basically we have like her appearing again. I mean, like, if you guys keep wondering like why do I love to use the word skill, I mean, like, in a way it's just basically in terms of judgment. You have to put up a skill, you have to weigh everything, and it's kind of funny that D also have that same mentality, taking up the skill. But yeah, I mean, like, in this story we do add like a newlywed couple. Yep, that's right, no need to act so short, you hear me right? The target occasionally attend gathering other than the one she loves. They are gathering exclusively solely for servants, so we disguise ourselves accordingly. As so rich. Is that a reason why we have to be a couple? It's easier to make a background story if you do that. It's more convenient and avoid suspicion in various ways. Even if there's two wives. What do you mean by two wives? Oh. I'll be acting alone this time since we have to investigate the missing people. Therefore, Dee will play the role of a wife. You'll need to stay elsewhere for a while. Going back and forth between the outposts will be too suspicious. A house has already been prepared. Discussing too has been prepared for you as well, so make good use of them. Since you are a famous figure in art, make sure no one's recognized you. Alright, I'll be back at the same time tomorrow. Make sure you are ready to dome your crown. The next day, I examined my reflection in the mirror. With a wig, expensive suit, and glasses, it seems no one will recognize me. But just in case, I'll put on a mask. Great, that's perfect. Dee will be here soon. Oh, right off the bat we see her in this. Who are you? It's me. Dee? That's right. Why are you staring at me so intensely? Because you look so beautiful. Thanks. How do I look? Unrecognizable? You disguise yourself well. I think you should take off the mask. You hit your face too much. Is that a problem? It's not a problem, but you'll be distracting when gathering intel. People are always wary of those who hide their face or try to show themselves. Or try not to show themselves. And take off my mask? What do I need to do now then? First, let's move to the resident at the Ark. I will explain everything there. Sure. And then you have to imagine they're gonna live in the same room. Although she doesn't really like showcase what she do in a way, but it's like on the rest for tomorrow itself. Whoa, what's gotten onto you, D? I never thought there will be a day where you actually work with someone. The place we're attending tomorrow is an unknown gathering we have no intel on. To avoid suspicion of other attendees as well as the target, I decided it would be better to work together, that's all. Well, this is a special situation, I guess. It's also safer to strike fast and get out fast. I guess we have to use everything we have. Rosanna probably requested our help with the same intention as well. Let's quit speculating for now. Due to an unexpected situation, we have wasted a lot of time. Hurry up and share what info you gathered. Oh, right. I looked into the whereabouts of the missing people. It's a bit ambitious to say they disappeared involuntarily. What do you mean? Disappeared can broadly divided into two categories. One is disappearing involuntarily due to external reason like abduction. The other disappearing is voluntary due to personal reason like running away. I initially suspected it was the former and started investigating, but as I dig deeper, it seems like more like the latter. Do you mean that people have been disappearing because they run away? Can't be confirmed, but according to a testimony from people close by, it seems so. And most of the missing people had something in common. What's that? They all had something they desperately wanted. For example, wanting to succeed or wishing to kill or seek family members. You know, things of that nature. When you say most, you mean to say some don't share a common reason? Well, yes. Some people disappear without any reason. Then you can't really call it a common factor. I'm saying that's the general case. Anyway, the mission doesn't really suit my temperament. Nothing certain, but it's hard to add due to someone up high being involved. I don't like it. What our plan now? I'll be hiding out near the host gathering tomorrow. Who knows? I might be able to find the missing people. Anyway, I think we know more than you guys attend the gathering tomorrow. I think we'll know more after you guys attend the gathering tomorrow. Okay, leave it to us. Let's wrap for now. We'll have to leave early tomorrow. Work well with Rosanna and gather some more intel. If you find out anything news or something feel off, contact me immediately. Oh, don't need to worry, I will showcase Shoda new stuff. I think they did allow to showcase that. After quick showering, I head to my room. I was hoping for... We didn't do it in the story, but when you look at this scene, how can you tell me that? You can just look at it, it's like D is sitting on the edge of the bed. I checked the room just in case. It is my room. What are you doing? I'm just making sure it's my room. I told you yesterday, it is your room. Hurry up and lie down. You're not sleeping again tonight? No. You didn't sleep at all? I usually adjust my sleep based on the mission I'm working on. I decide that it's best I don't sleep for the mission. But it's different for you since you are a human. The amount of time you sleep determines your stage of the following days. Although the most you can sleep today is like 3 hours. There's a huge difference between having a short sleep and no sleep at all. So hurry up and try to sleep. Will it be okay to murder? What are you talking about? I recall the decision I made last time when executing the mission. I won't be able to make the right decision. Nothing is confirmed yet. So you shouldn't worry. Clear your mind. I feel warm on my wrist. See? They say that adding warmth to your body helps you sleep better. Relax about it, close your eyes, breathe steadily. I do as these say. As my worry disappeared, my thought drifted further into the distance. Good night. Like, this was the part that made her jump all the way there. To number 2. This was the part. Like, it really means that she really do have the heart in a way though. That was the part that made me like her, like place her all the rank to number 2. Not saying that Helm is bad, okay, I still like Helm. But in terms of storyline, everything, like basically for her story, it's really one of the reasons why I say that, like, why I like her story, like why like, number 1, she can cosplay, number 2, she can change her tune. I'm not going to show these for now. Like, number 2, she can change her tune. Number 3, she is also a caring person as well. So like, when you have everything run like that, it really made me really like, why is she so damn good though? And if you think about that story, it's like one of the things that why I say that she is one of the best girl as well though. And we can get to play Cinderella story, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna unlock. I haven't unlocked most of the story archive. It's just basically archive, like, it's just to unlock in the case I want to replay some of the story. But on the other hand, sometimes you can understand, like, Nikkei is not always dark story. There is also story that is very, very fun and nice there. And this is basically your favorite egg. When we are young, people often ask us about our dream. Some of them say that they want to be doctors who save life. Others claim they want to be a hero who save the days, like the Art Ranger. As for me, my response is also the same. I will answer while looking up into the sky above me. My dream is to be able to look up into the sky. The other kid will make fun of me and laugh. They say, what kind of dream is that? I don't care. I will promise myself over and over again that one day I will be able to see the sky. Really see it. I will see the big wide world where the sun shines bright. Back then, I didn't know. How could I know that in chasing the sun, I end up in a darkened room where the only light is from a video game monitor? I had yearned to explore this vast planet of ours, yet I became petrified of the outside world. I thought I would be the prodigy in this story, but I barely even an auxiliary character. How could I know? I played them. I got the story. I already got all the story already. The story is all unlocked already. It's to unlock. I can still play them again. I can still technically play them if I want to. But the only issue is that it just basically that I just unlock them to unlock that if I just want to see the story. So there's nothing wrong with that. Uh, you know, in case anyone want to know, this is the 2 April Fool event that she have placed upon us. 2 April Fool. Full days and liar ends. There was a third one recently, but I'm not going to talk about that. But it is 2 April Fool event that they've freaking placed upon us, and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, sorry that you have nothing to say about it. You can just look at the image. I think the reason last few days Nikkei one is very obvious if you look at the artwork. I mean, like, there's a reason why I placed. There is a reason why I placed the title in the thumbnail. I do try to keep it in order if I can though, but in terms of like sometimes some of the story is locked behind a specific time lock. So like for Nikkei it's locked behind a time lock, so I can't really do anything about it though. Like for other games such as like Genshin or Feng Wei, when I can just basically stream all in one go, I'll do that though. But the thing is, right, the reason why I don't stream Nikkei as often as you guys might think, even though I do dailies for the game, the issue... It's that if you look at this kind of thing, I'm afraid will I get shrunk, okay? It's drawing... It's drawing that very dangerous line that I'm actually questioning though. Tell me, have anything caught your eyes of late? I want to make note. You caught my eyes. Go on, is there anything you want from me? I'm all yours. Then another... Somehow I'm not so sure about my colleague in the squad. Luffy is completely stupid. And Yen is pretty annoying. Yet you still trust them. How odd. In case anyone want to know, she is kind of like in charge of the black market in a way. And there's Dorothy. I don't have a nightmare in ages. It feels awful. Do you dream about ghosts? Ghosts. I suppose it would be nice if I could see her again. Even if only in my dream. When you know, you know. Like this story is like, now she is in so-called she is a villain, but then when you look at her own story, it's like you can't blame her for that in a way though. And then Luffy. Yeah, I'm curious. Is there something Sweetie really wanted really badly, but you already have one at home? What will you do? Doesn't matter. But
私今お兄ちゃんのことが1000倍くらいもっと好きになっちゃった。
I really should showcase you guys the story of the Christmas event though. Not the dragon one. I can't show because you typed the R word for some reason. I can't show that. But I would definitely say that it does involve rupee. It does involve rupee. There is one archive. I will probably do a Nikkei stream next somewhere next week. Probably on weekend. Probably on weekend. I'm planning on that already. That is called Miracle Snow. Not all these are in the way, but basically Miracle Snow is one of the big events back then for Christmas, and to be honest, it involved both Luffy and N102, who was later confirmed in this story that her name was called Annie, and it really broke my heart in terms of like sadness and happiness. Like for the story, it really like broke me in a way, because of like, in case anyone don't know, I already got the story out already. I would however I would say that the story is really one of the things that sometimes when you understand it, it's like how is it they have, like you will be like, wow, they really are good at making this story, and I will show this story next time. I really want to show you, and the not just because the music is nice, not because the story is good. It really made you really like how the story go, how everything went. And it was, I believe, it was the first Christmas event at the time, and it really was like, again, I will still have to say, like, I sure we'll talk about all like Dorothy, all their story is all the very good one, but this was the one that was like the nail in the coffin that made me like Nikkei in terms of story. Sure, their main story is good, everything, but this story I will showcase next time. It really can break your heart, but give you the tears of happiness. Now go and prepare your dinner though. But I will show this, because this one is, again, is two story. Story is story 1, there's story 2. It is also like very long as well. So I would recommend you guys to wait for me to at least set up at least a 3-4 hour stream just for this though. At least that's how I feel, because it will be a good moment for us to like just sit down, have a popcorn, enjoy a movie like if I were to say it, like it is really that damn good though. And that, like, I really want, like, on the personal level, I do want to rewatch that Pacific story again one more time too. So oh, don't need to worry. I'm doing game dailies. After that, I'll be. You don't need to worry about need to come back or not. I will probably just end the stream because I will need to prepare for breakfast on my end. It is technically 5 AM on my end. 5:01 if anyone want to be exact. So once I do every game dailies, I will probably have to. It will be probably by 7 AM on my end. But yeah, I mean like Helm, too sassy. I mean like another character. I mean like if anyone would see me praising her in here, we know that, yeah, I don't randomly place stop some of my favorite character here that easily. Okay. Actually, if anyone will notice this right off the bat, is that this I've been sharing this like almost a lot of time, so I don't anyhow place her just because she looks sassy. Okay, it's because I do like her character in it. Sorry, right now I'm just doing game dailies. I have to do the game dailies though. I know some people do game dailies when they are free, but for me, I always tend to do it early in the morning. Probably because it helps to stimulate my brain. Like normally, like if I don't do streaming, right? Like if I don't do streaming, if let's say for example in the morning when I wake up, I do like. I think I told you guys that I don't think when I wake up. It's like I can stare at the ceiling for 1-2 hours and I don't do anything. So in order to like for me to stimulate my brain right off the bat, I always play like rhythm game like the Project Diva, or maybe I will just do like game. Just look at it. Don't like gaming. Don't really need too much brain power. I know some people will say that along the line, but then again, it's like. At the very least, it's like I would at least stimulate my brain, at least to think a bit though. Yamato from Azura. Dude, there's so many cultural games I can't play every single cultural game though. Even though I think someone actually asked me about Girlfriend? Or was it Front Girl? I don't know what was that. I when I don't know the specific one, I can't recall for some reason. Girl Frontier? I think it's called Girl Frontiers. Like there's too many games that is so damn good and I can't play them all. Thank you. Gonna have a nice evening. Let's do this one. But I won't deny, like a lot of girls after you do their event story, you can immediately change the fact the position of the girl's character and what's not. But I still, it's also another reason why I do feel like Maiden when I place her number 9. It's a bit of injustice in a way, but when you know what kind of personality she is, yeah, you definitely have to place her number 9. Pilson, do you want to know why I placed Maiden a bit on the lower end, even though like even though like she is like a good character in what's not? The funny simple reason is just basically in case anyone are curious. She'll keep demanding you to get married, like she wants to be married to you in every single moment she can get. It's like, not saying that don't want to get married. It's just that the story she go around is like forcefully. It's like, wow. That's wow. Amazing in so many different ways. Let's do one. understand.
Some of us live small, some of us never know what is outside the pond. 目を閉じると Then there's a swim
君との思い出が
ocean where
一つず
This
つ
one.
思い浮かびます。この夏、君の一番の思い出は何でしたか？
Sometimes the white screen is just a bit too much at time. Sometimes the white screen is just way too much.
壊れないものがそばにある。そう気づけたことが何より嬉しい。
Oh, by the way, I'm kind of curious. Yosan, how was the frame, wall frame? I believe you were playing that, right? Last time when you downloaded. I mean, I did end the stream at the time, but I did saw the comment.
Some of us live small, some of us never know what is outside the pond. Then there's a swimming in the big ocean where the life some can only dream.
Okay.
Are you ready to make your greatest leap? Chances are this could be your lucky night. Come inside, take a seat. Can you
I mean, like you say you downloaded wall frame, right?
your seat soon? It's gonna be tight. This is lucky.
Was I mistaken?
お伝えしたはずです。
Was I mistaken at the time? I mean, like you did download Warframe, right? I didn't download. I was curious about it, like how people think when they play it. That was like the only thing I'm curious about. Wait, what? Wait, what? Warframe. Frame. I have no idea. Rima voice one out. Hey, is Rima doing her stream right now? Finally back. Oh, she is back. Ah, she is sharing her thing. Ah, they are sharing their Naruhodo na. I'm kind of curious though. Like, I will be fair. I'm also kind of curious though. I do want to watch it. I'm probably gonna watch the VOD after that. Sometimes when I'm doing live stream shit. Okay, the thing is, right, I was asking because you were you did download Warframe, right? I mean, like you did that. Like I'm pretty sure that last time you mentioned I did saw the comment saying like, oh, you were watching the, hey, you're gonna download the Warframe. Although you're unsure about whether your PC can support at the time. Yes, that's the one. Oh, did you play it? How was it? I'm kind of curious about Rima video. I mean Rima stream.
みんなは俺が待つ。
ストラリーいつパパ買おうよ
聞け太陽の本能を。
山の地
You uninstall since the best you can get is 20 frames for that is worse.
燃えろ熱実よ私みんながそばにいてくれるわ石煙に葬られよ
口封じは任せたから
That is like the. Yes, I know.
どよめく進
通常を焼きくらえ
That is like the worst.
学いつパパ買おうよ
この天下で裁く
Like, dude, 20 frames is already kind of like so damn laggy to the point like how the hell you even managed to.
私と熱実よ私としましょう
Dude, if I stream like the thing is right, even for me, yeah, it's definitely good like blog episode. Like even for me, upgrading my laptop to a gaming PC was like to me right. It's not just a random just upgrade in a way. I mean like later on when I can't recall was like when I'm pretty sure I think it was comment-san who tell me to change the stream to higher resolution so that you guys can watch at higher resolution. Like at that time because the reason why I keep streaming at around 720p right, it's mainly because that I was streaming using a laptop and I was afraid of an unstable internet, so I always end up at 720. Twitch side will always be 720 regardless, but on YouTube, because I am using a gaming PC in a way, so in a way for you guys is like I can make it higher, and then you guys can still see very constantly. So it's at least stable in a way though. But I would still need to be very careful regardless, considering that that like there are some games such as Monster Hunter World that I have to remove my avatar. Like legit, I think you guys always seen me like streaming some game that like right now I'm playing like Genshin or MiHoYo, all the MiHoYo big 3 games, or even like Nikkei. Like I can use my 3D model. But when I'm playing Monster Hunter, I can technically, but it will drop the frame rate like crazy. I tried it already though, so I'm just kind of like, you know what? Let's just not do like those kind of streams. So like if I know that I need to be very careful about, I will be very careful. You know.
この燃え上がる炎で私と打ち合ういいだろう私に挑む資格を認めてようやくは口に暗算発球私と打ち合う
「
You know of the sin. If you do, you know of the. I reserve my right to remain silent.
剣女盤石これは荒い
治療しないと。
善意を焼き尽くした刃さっと見届けるといいやや難攻不落ようやく全ての始まりにする
Let's just say that some stuff are best not to share. But you can share your opinion if you want to. Though. I will take into consideration will it change my opinion. Is my opinion the same, or will I say it's different? Or will I say it's like will it change my mind along the line? It kind of like depends. Like that's what made us all different in a way, I guess. あ、なるほどな。Yeah, I can see why you got that right. No. Yeah, man, not wrong though. I wouldn't say is that right answer or is that wrong answer? I mean like that's what made all us like having different opinion on this thing. Okay, I would just say it that way. Let's say let's say like this is the best answer for now.
清掃を開始します。
薬も毒になる貫こう難攻不落
Sometime that was never the info, but they would just stated that there is the info there. Even if there is no such thing, people will always try to say it is there or something, but I mean like that. Well, how am I gonna say? I'm trying to stay. Okay, I'm just gonna like not saying like am I judging or whatsoever. I don't really want people to go and start judging stuff or speculating things in the wrong way. I would, however, argue. Not saying in a bad way, but actually more towards like, why was there no such info in the first place? I mean, like, you already knew it yourself, really. Like, there is no new info. But the thing is, right, there will be people who indicate as there was the info there in the first place. You just never look hard enough, or people will just go with the idea saying like, oh, you just didn't think hard enough, or it's just that you don't need new information, or you don't need this, or don't need that. Like there will always people who would give the most craziest stuff ever. And the thing is, like, you have to ask, like, is it really lack of information, or is it just like there is things that you're missing out on, or is it really like in the way that those thing is what you think it is along? Because the thing is, right, just because we look at some information that look like that, it does not mean that on the surface. It can mean something else. It can mean something deeper. It can mean something that we may be overlooking. It may mean that there is stuff that is just not there yet, but it claimed to be there yet. So there is really so many things that we may not be aware of, or we may be aware of. But we can't like go around and just say that, oh, this, that, along the line. It's just that even if it's regardless of this or that, it's always the information or like we might not be aware of, or there may be like different perspective that we are not looking enough. That's the reason why sometimes I will say that one need to be having a bit of open-minded, but not saying like you must like be so accepting of many things. Like you do, like not saying like you must be that accepting. Like sometimes some situation you don't want to accept it is understandable, even if you feel like all is terrible. So in a way, not saying that you're wrong or what's not. It's just in a way that oh shit, I just did a huge mistake. But anyway, it just that what the situation seems to be going that in a way though. Hey, want to watch me in? If someone mentioned where you go to. Well, as long as it's not as bad as I doubt, I can give you a watch though. If anyone asks me about iDub, yes, I am planning to talk about iDub in a random chat, but there is also a huge part of me that feeling like it will be a very deep rabbit hole if I do talk about it. So I'm kind of like debating on that topic at the moment, because you guys know that when it involves some people that I don't really want to get involved with, yeah. Like the thing I would just definitely say is that some situation best be careful. But on one hand, I can see where a lot of situations, like I seen like even like I think it was a Society son, or even like Pegasus son talking about those kind of thing. And is it really bad for iDub situation? Yes, I definitely will agree with that. But then again, on another part of me will be saying like I would give a bit of pity on him. On his situation, I'll give him a little bit of pity, empathy. Not really say like I can see where he's coming from. It's just that when like you guys have to understand one thing for iDub, right? He, on one hand, he really have fallen off. I would say what I feel about iDub at the moment. Like iDub, anyone who knows like about iDub in terms of like UT, is one of the old original creator, the content cup of this thing. Where did he start falling off? Was it the content cup itself? Was it the moment where they start backtracking and became a hypocrite, where he said that he want to remove all the content cup information and then he start bringing it back, like he want the attention, all these things, like, or was it an internal friendly issue? On one hand, I personally feel that every single thing played a huge part. But on the other hand, I do not know him fully enough to give a full take about him. But I can say that in a way, it seems that no one is giving him the proper attention, and somehow because he got the attention from some specific person, that's why he's willing to do the beating for others, even if the other party throw him under the bus. Like legit on live stream, that other person just outright just throw IDub under the bus, and IDub still defend him. I'm like, you just betray your best friend, or someone you call a close friend, over someone who is considered enemy, with someone who is considered your friend enemy, and that enemy throw you under the bus and you still defend him. Like, dude, when he start his first return of Content Cup, right, when he used the word wake up, I won't say the name, but I was like, he would say wake up, right? The first thing in my mind, yes, I had seen the debut. I will not say between two, but I will say I seen the debut. But when I seen the second video, IDub had released a second video. In a way, it was really a double down. When he released that video, the first thing in my mind was like, IDub, wake the hell up. Like, he tell the other person to wake up. In his first video, he did like, to be fair, he got millions of views. That's good for him. A content creator like me do wish to create a video that can have millions of views. And as any content creator, they will ask like they wish to have millions of views. I'm not exempted. But when I saw that video, I was like, legit in the back of my mind, I was thinking, you tell someone else to wake up, you're the one to need to wake up. Like, legit, that was in my mind. I was sad for him to see how far he had come, to throw it all away, all for what people say a short-term gain. Is it worth it? When he like, it's really one of the moments sometimes karma come in a big way when he say that, like, this is one of the reasons why I don't really like to talk badly about others. Because if you look at IDub situation, he tell someone else to wake up in that first video. The thing is, on the second video that got released, it really can make you really wonder, like, who's the one that really need to wake up? I'm not going to talk badly about him, but I really wish he really wake up himself. Before he start telling other people to wake up, he should really wake up himself though. At least that's how I feel. It's really, really sad because he really, like, in terms of like being fair, right? Being in terms of like content creation or this thing, he know what he's doing. Until the last recent few video that really make you really wonder, like, is it really such case anymore? But it's like, in terms of like all those, it's really kind of like sad to see a man can like fall off easily. Like, is he craving attention? Is he craving money? Is he craving like reputation, fame, or whatever? If yes, I think he really needs to sit back and think hard about what he wants to do, and not getting himself into deep trouble, because while he may still have some loyal fan, but it's really sad to see him crashing up just like that though. It's like, I feel it's really, really sad. I mean, like, some people will say that he deserves it, he should get this, but when you look at his situation, like his family situation, like between him and his wife along that line, if anyone wants to know, or his relationship, I mean, like in terms of like his tie, I wouldn't really say like acquaintance or whatsoever. I mean, like that depends on how you look at it. But when you look at those kind of situations, it really make you really wonder, like, what the heck am I even looking at this point of time? It's really one of the moments. Sometimes I just really wonder what the hell is happening within the YouTube community, on the so-called top community, not community, the top content creator circle though. I mean, like Mr. Beast is one situation on one big rabbit hole himself, but when you look at like even like somebody within the communities or the circle is like very questionable. It's like, I can see why some people are mad and why some people always say like the cancel culture or whatever they're gonna call it is like.
触らせません。ふっ。秘訣です。
But yeah, I would definitely tell you guys is that that's how I feel at the moment. Like it's sad in a way. It is definitely sad in a way, but I'm not going around going to say like, do I want to stand with him or do I? Like I feel personally on the personal level is that I feel like if he really can redeem himself, that would be great. But on the other hand, there is like the Logan Paul situation where he is really like, like seriously, why am I even talking about Logan? But like Logan Paul situation is like, wow, I really knew he's a very bad person, and yet people still believe in him. I'm like, I'm not gonna judge people whether they believe in Logan Paul, but then again, it's like, wow, he really is a best. He's a really a two-faced, in a way. More like legal mindset, including the slight mess up. I mean, like as expressive or simply having emotion, they make fun of as L for her behavior or rational, dumb, info dumb as it. Can I talk about legal mindset for a short while? This is something that I come by chance because YouTube algorithm, okay? I came across a YouTube channel. I won't call out the channel. I won't even share the channel. But I will say, if you guys are curious, search it up yourself. This involved not just legal mindset. It also involved the Pacific streamer Nielsen in Philippines called. What was his name again? Because I don't like him. Bilati? What was that Russian Nielsen streamer again? Yeah, basically that guy. So what happened in a simple context is that Nielsen streamers has been a thing, and I talked about this in random chat before that. Like I already talked about this in random chat before. Like for Vitali, like the thing is right. Like I don't know the name, but the thing is right. It involved him because it involved Nielsen streamer, and I'm being vocal about Nielsen streamer because if you're creating a prank video that can get people to enjoy and have fun, I think that's fair. But if it's a prank that at the sacrifice of the person suffer to make more people laugh, I don't agree with that. And for his case, do he deserve the trial in Philippines? In a way, you play stupid game, you win stupid prize. It's just that simple. So the thing is, right, I won't blame you guys if you guys want to mess up his name. I mean, like, if you hate him or if you like him, that's depend on you. So Legal Mindset talk about him, and in a way, he was using the so-called, like, he's a legit lawyer. Obviously, he has to be, in a way, he has to be also very careful that sometimes what he say, as even though he don't have a lot of, like, in terms of like a lot of like subscriber, in a way, in terms of like what you want, but when you do have a lawyer degree within the YouTube community, if you say something and you release it, your word hold a significant weight. Not a lot, but very, very significant. So the thing is, right, for Legal Mindset, he did say some things that seems to piss off some people who support that streamer. And I can't really go and say that they don't have like the right mindset in the right mindset to defend a person who is causing trouble for others. Like, the simple question for those people who support the nuisance streamer. Imagine if other people is causing the same, doing the same nuisance on you, will you accept it? If you can't accept it, then why are you supporting a person who is doing that such thing? If you support it, then good for you. But you have to understand. Then you have to understand a simple second question. What? If you can accept it, does it mean that other people can accept it? If you feel like you can't accept other people being unacceptable, then that's the same thing. It's just the same thing, that just like you can't accept some stuff, you have to understand that there are some people who don't accept nuisance streamers. So it's very, very simple. A very simple logic. Now, Legal Mindset basically talk about how he deserve it, how all these things, and there is a specific YouTube channel who call Legal Mindset out. Legit, in his video, he called Legal Mindset out. And it's interesting that the person is considered a bigger person, like in terms of like subscriber count. Like there is the person have millions of subscribers as compared to Legal Mindset, who is only like not even in the million yet. And yet he called him out. But when you check his video, when you check all his past video, it's not even reaching beyond 10,000. It's not even beyond 10,000. All his video is basically make you wonder, like, is he having bot subscribers? The thing is, regardless of whether is his bot or was it because he gained a lot of subscribers back then, but the thing is, right, when I was watching his video, the way he called Legal Mindset was really like he was nitpicking on Legal Mindset point of view, not agreeing with the fact that Vitaly himself had caused a lot of problems. Sure, he may have donated money, he may help some people, but you telling me that just because that you do good thing mean that you can do bad thing as well? Does that mean that you can go and murder someone, donate money to the government, and expect the government to save you and say that you did nothing wrong? You tell this to the whole damn world, people will say that if you murder someone, you're a murderer, you're a killer, you should go to jail. Even if you donate $1 million to government or to the poor people or whatever, if you're a murderer, you're a killer, you can't deny the fact you took someone else's life. You should be trial for it. You can't, even if in this case we are saying like, hey, it's just a nuisance, it's just a prank. Yes, but the thing is that in Philippines, if you're a nuisance, it's a crime. In Singapore, if you're a nuisance, it is a crime. If you obstruct business in Japan, it is a crime. You do stupid thing, you win stupid prize. You do something wrong, you get the full blunt of the karma. It's just that simple. So the thing is, if that person can't understand the logic of this, there's no point on trying to debunk with legal mindset. Do I personally agree 100% with legal mindset all the time? Not entirely. If you guys noticed the latest video about Johnny Somali, where he said that some of the charge got dropped, but it doesn't mean that Johnny Somali is winning either. Like, I agree with that point. But the thing is, legal mindset was fixed on thinking that Johnny Somali will get every charge. But I was not convinced. I believe that all the charge that is against Johnny Somali, some of them will be dropped. I believe some of them will drop. I will only believe when he's fully charged under the name of the court. It's only until the end of the trial when the judgment been sent, that is when I will set my belief in. If it's not set, I will only wait and see. Because jumping to conclusion, imagine if out of nowhere Johnny Somali really have that miracle against miracle that helping, like maybe he sold his soul to the demon, and that the demon decided to help him. Who knows? And that he got acquainted, he got appeal, and he got off easily, just like in Japan. Then isn't like that's basically like slapping legal mindset in the wrong way, thinking that he's gonna get charged, he's gonna get jail, all these things. Until when the sentence came, until when everything is confirmed, will I believe it? If not, I will only give it a wait and see. Even if in the name of that, the one of the charge, the deep fish charge for Johnny Somali was like, oh, he can get a monetary jail time. Thing is, if the charge got dropped, it will mean that he will not get the jail time. So that will be a moment of people start making fun of it. So for me, I will be like, if he is like, will he get jail? I will only believe when he really truly get jail. For me, do I want Johnny Somali to get jail? Absolutely, if he need to learn the lesson the hard way. But on the other hand, if Johnny Somali somehow by some miracle get out off easy, it's just basically that we all look like stupid at this point of time. So it's really very simple. It's a very simple logic that I feel that sometimes do I agree with some of the big channel at times. Not entirely. I wouldn't deny their hatred for Johnny Somali or maybe some people or this thing. But the thing is like we still need to be very, very careful. Like legit very careful with a lot of the things that can happen. A lot of things that can happen, because until it been confirmed, it's really hard to like say like, oh, because we can just say whatever we want and think that we are right. And then imagine that when it turned out falsely, wouldn't it be like the moment where what you say is like milk and it's no longer tastes like wine? Like this is one of the reasons why that you have to understand like why I always been very careful with the things I say. Not saying like I always want to be right all the time. Do I want to be right all the time? I mean like anyone, even I myself, would wish to have that. But when you think about like how sometimes some stuff is just best not to get too involved, and sometimes you just want to be very careful with the things you say, I think at least that's fair. At least that's how I feel. But when you say like the other person being a dying channel, there's a that was at the back of my mind. I think there's a possibility as well. I think there's a possibility as well. But on the other hand, sometimes some stuff, while it is not wrong, like I always say this, like I don't mind if people disagree with my point of view, because I'm not here to force my view into you guys. I just want you guys to be open-minded and see whether you, and I will see like who can accept my point of view. If you are able to accept and we can have a discussion, good. If you guys just take my view at face value, I will also need you guys to be very careful at times. Not saying like my point of view is wrong, but I do want you guys to be aware that sometimes I could be wrong as well. Okay, so other than that, I mean like it's all good though. It's not like I'm going to go around and just say that, oh, you should not do this or you should be that. Like there's always like a lot of like point of view things that happen around. Not saying like whatsoever though. If it happen, it happen. If it doesn't happen, best be careful. It's just a very, very simple logic. If you guys, I'm not sure if you guys can hear the chirping, the bird chirping on my background. Like legit, it's not even 6 a.m. It's all the bird is waking up near my neighborhood. Ooh. I kind of want to take a look at Rima video on my stream though. Probably gonna watch it later on. For now, let me do games dailies. For this, maybe the other one I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, nice! Birthday gift. I just realized. Wait, what does the birthday gift give there? Majority of this is your day off. Oh, you can enjoy your rest, I guess. Cute little kid handcuff. Cake souvenir. Ah, impressiona. But quite a decent amount going through. I would suggest I mean, like I would definitely suggest give yourself a day or two. Like don't need to follow like on a daily basis. It will do you some good though. On just closing your, I mean, like sure you may be updated for one day and you may not be aware, but at least give yourself like one day away from those kind of topic though. Even I myself step away from Twitter like one full day without even interacting with it or without even looking into it. Like I'm not saying like people must go around and say that, oh, you must look into like you must watch it or you must know everything. Like if you like it, if you like it, if you don't like it, I mean, like you don't really need to go around and say that, hey, you must watch it or whatever along the line. Like it's I know it's very complicated, but then again, I mean, like it depends on how you look over it. But I would definitely say that it would sometimes do you one good moment of not using the internet for just one day. Not saying like if you want to do game that require internet, by all means go ahead. I'm not stopping you guys, but don't use Twitter or don't watch those commentary videos. There is even time where I don't watch ref some video, Amos Go video, all their video for random chat, because I'll be like, that day if I want to do random chat, I do random chat. If I don't want to do random chat, I mean, like you guys already seen I'm not doing random chat on a daily basis, okay? Yeah, sure. I'm not stopping you from, but sometimes take one day to rest up. The reason why I say take one day to rest up is to make sure that your brain is able to process them. Not saying like new information is bad, okay? Understand one thing. You can watch it after you adjust information in your brain, soak it out, and then watch it again. Take that break. It will help you a lot. Like even for me who really want to do a lot of random chat on a daily basis, I'm busy sometimes in real life. There is also the case of that some of the day I'm giving it the wait and see approach. Like Cinder situation, it is coming out around this week technically. It is Monday today morning already. So Cinder situation for that, I am gonna do a video about it around this week. When, I do not know, but it is definitely this week. But I would definitely say one end is that I was looking at, not trying to like throw a water into the calm water now. Like I'm trying to look at a lot of perspective, trying to see like any more information before I can say like, is it good or is it bad along that line. Like there's just too many missing information, or maybe too many new information, or maybe I'm trying to solve some information on hand. Whatever you guys feel it is, like there is just too many information that I want to like give my best day. Do I think like Cinder really have a good motion or coming back? Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe I don't know. So it's just really that simple. But then again, it's like sometimes something simple is really hard to do. Sometimes hard to solve. Even when you think it's so simple, it just became so hard to have it done. Right, let's see. Do this 3 times in this thing. I was actually kind of shocked about Rev talking about IDOB. Am I gonna talk about IDOB? I was like I mentioned earlier, I'm debating it with myself. Do I want to do it though? Because there's a whole new different can worm in a way though. Even like even for Hero here who's talking about the VA, right? When I did that one video, 32 minutes video, I freaking reduce a lot of my yapping. I also reduce a lot of the information. Like if I have to show my past video, that was really one that I taught for freaking 1+ video, and listening to myself, I'm like, not good. So the thing is, right, if you guys seen my latest video about the Genshin one, you guys would know that I kind of like summarize most of the stuff, and I try to give, I try to be fair, I try to talk about this, and the thing is, right, I am not going to hide my feeling in that thing, is that when I say that they just basically throwing each other under the bus, it's like I already say in that video, I even consult a PR person. Oh wait, I even consult him. If I need to show the DM, I will show that specific part, but I don't want to show the full info. But the thing is, right, the interaction between me and Zen-san over the internet is that I did at least consult on understanding his point of view so that I can give the best take. And again, like I mentioned in that video, that we both agree that if Sen or the union organization decides to throw the VA under the bus, they can. Why? Because they broke their own rule, the global rule number 1. Just that simple. But can the VA throw their union under the bus? They can't. Why? Because even if they throw the union under the bus, they will lose their job. But the thing is, will you gain back your reputation? You won't, because a lot of the people are against the VA now, so they are in a lose-lose situation. And I say that in the video, they are really start throwing all under, and a lot of VA start throwing each other under the bus. I say they throw this, they're just basically throwing all under each other under the bus, and look at what it landed them now. So it's really very stupid. It was stupid in the get-go, and they finally so-called woke up. So I was in the end, I was like, I don't really want to like do any more VA topic anymore. Will I do like more when there is new information? Probably yes. But as for right now, there's just basically some information that I prefer to just keep quiet and not feel like I should need to do or watch them anymore, because it's like, it's basically the same old news again every single time. Like, it's just basically again like the VA get themselves in trouble, and then they panic, and they this and they that and da. Never get a more peace, I guess. It's still? You mean my video? Not saying like I won't blame you guys for that though. But that's, That's why I earlier mentioned maybe you want to take a day off from those kind of topic, even if you want new information. Yeah, because the thing is, right, watching too many negative information can get get yourself burned out way faster than you expected to. I will at least say that. It's actually way easier to get burned out from that kind of situation. Like I mentioned, if you haven't watched it, it's fine. I'm not blaming you though, don't get me wrong.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるくる
Because the thing is, right, I don't want you guys to get too much bad influence or negative news if you can. But if you really want to go and take a look, it is technically how I give my take about the VA stuff though. Yeah, the notification. I realize the notifications sometimes just don't work though. YouTube. Okay, YouTube one, right? I would definitely say that my only complaint about YouTube is that when I put it, it will not show immediately on the notification. I'm aware that I am fully aware that sometimes it takes a day or two though. Yeah, it will take around a day or two at times too. That's why if you guys are thinking I'm not aware, yeah, I am fully aware that sometimes the video didn't show. There's the reason why I decided to, for those who in my Discord, I will post the link. Like why I starting to do the notification on Discord though. Because I'm also looking into other ways to show the notification, because the video they won't show it entirely. For some reason the stream will show it. When I live streaming it will show it, but when it's showing like normal random chat it will not show it. So I am trying to look into that, but one of the solution at the moment I'm testing out is using the Discord one. I'm trying to currently using Discord, but then again, I mean like, I'm not really fond of like sharing on Twitter at the moment, knowing that how much of a rabbit hole that is in Twitter. And it's fine. If I won't blame you guys for not watching it though. If you guys need to take a break, do take that break though. It's very important to take breaks though. Rest. I prefer you guys to rest up than anything else. Do you chat when you can, but don't force yourself to rest up when you do need to. I would recommend resting up more than anything else. Let's see. 2 wave or enemy within 2 wave of enemy within 1 cycle. I will since they recommend these 2. Let's put Sunday, right? Sunday. Triple. And as long as I know Galandia is good, but let me try Linsha for this. Start. Watch it when you are better and when you are free though. Because the other thing is, right, normally when I give my take, it's just basically a lot of situations just feel like it just kind of like, wow, all these things happen. You can't be serious. But at the same time, I was just trying to like reduce. When I say trying to reduce like random chat like a few months back, yeah, it is really reduced in a way because I do feel like a lot of negative news that's affecting me negatively though. I mean, like if Kill Maru or Kill Sun have really go as far as like trying to stay away from drama or talking about VTuber news, yeah, I can see where he's coming from. I mean, like sometimes negative news just affect you, can affect you one in the most negative way, and you know, sometimes just stepping away from that is just gonna be so much better though. Dude, I say before you even need to sleep, go and sleep. Dude, like I am not in the right position to say it because I'm also awake. I'm also awake, so I can't really. I'm not really innocent as well. Right now I'm just doing the Yvonne. I'm gonna just do one. But the other stages I might end up doing off stream. I might just end the stream and then just I might just end the stream because it's really like 6 AM on my end. As much as I want to continue streaming, I do feel like I also need to rest up as well a little bit before I need to prepare breakfast. Hey, but to be fair, right, earlier when you guys are wondering what drink I was drinking, right, even when I say it's carbonated drink, it's basically carbonated energy drink. Like at the start, like I did yawn, I still feel sleepy, but at least a little bit of energy won't hurt. Better than me drinking coffee like as if it's not normal though. And there's no coffee in my house at the moment. Yada. I did not refill the coffee. There is no more coffee in my house. I did bought extra energy monster drink for the sake of it though. Thing is, right, even if I drink coffee I can still fall asleep. I can drink like 2 cups of coffee before I sleep though. Eat spicy food at midnight. I eat instant ramen. And when I say instant ramen, it's really those kind of like a ramen, not those kind of normal noodles though. It's the kind of like ramen shop kind of that kind of ramen though. I I won't I won't deny that I'm hungry in a way right now. That's why I also need to prepare for breakfast later in a while. Wave 5. Squeeze lemonade. I didn't know. People say that lemonade make you awake. I never tried I mean, like maybe the shower taste make you awake, but I don't think I'm the type of person who drink lemonade though. You mess up more of them. In what way though? I'm curious. New recovery to alright. あ、なるほどな。Yeah, if this team were all laughing the wrong way. Wow, they are reviving the dragon to do the blast full again. Freezing hot water from the heat reserving thing after leaving that power is still hot but not boiling hot. Warm? A hot warm, I don't know. I mean, like, as long as it's not boiling hot but it's still hot, it's still good. It's still good, I mean. At least in my view, I would say it's still good. If it's still good, it's still good. There's nothing wrong with that. Wave number 2. Wow. They just revive themselves.
真守れ
厄介を避けん天使を授けん
Revive himself. Dude, this was so damn wrong, dude.
真守れいい風になって
Too much water tastes like overripe lemon. Lime?
大丈夫問題はない
I'm just asking. This is just a curious one. This is just something curious. Do you guys add a bit of sugar to the lemonade? Like I mean, I do like lemonade myself, but do you guys actually add like sugar to it? Because like if you go and buy lemonade from those kind of like supermarket or whatever, and then they taste a little bit of sweet, it's like you definitely know there is sugar in it. But I'm really curious though, do you guys actually like normal pure lemonade yourself? Do you? You add so that it melt and you have to add it again. Oh. So you still add sugar? Oh, okay. Because someone told me that you don't add sugar to lemonade. I'm like, will you still taste like? Wouldn't it just taste like a lemon juice?
大丈夫です
I'm just curious though.
天使を授けん厄介を避けん
また明日
償いたまえ天剣よ下れ
神聖を
Okay, it tastes like over. Well, that. Maybe I should make one myself there. I am going to the market later on as well. Maybe I should look into some lemon.
天使を授けん
I should consider. I should try considering it.
神聖を
亡者再臨
いい風になって出発
Wait, yellow is considered over rice? I thought most people were a little sweet and sour, making it bitter. Ooh. なるほど。
厄介を避けん天使を授けん
西風が
Who am I? Did she just slash the whole thing with? And this team actually won. Huh. Infinite battleground. That's all. One is not fully built. Actually, you know what? I should build. I should really build him up properly. The small round green for most of it day. Lemon as in Vietnam lemon. Oh, okay. I understand already. I understand what you mean already. If you're talking about that, okay, I understand. Wakarimashita. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about already. It's not the small. It's not the other one, the lime. Like okay. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, I know. I know which one you're talking about. The round one. When you say the round one, I know which one already. I do use those at times. I do use those at times. Mostly for cooking. When I went to like a bit of like garnish in a way, but not really garnish. But yeah, I know which one you're talking about already. Those are good. I would definitely say those are good. All right. I will have to stop here for the day. Lime is water. The reason why I sometimes use lime as well is because like I don't really want it to be too sour. Like I don't like if I don't really want things to be too sour, I would definitely be using lime. Don't get me wrong. But it will at the same time depends on which one. Like it would depend on the situation though. But if I don't, if I want a bit sour, like I will definitely use the small one that you mentioned though. But if I'm using like less water, but the lime itself, that will depends though, because it's like if I'm using lime, it's normally like if I'm instead of adding water, I'm using carbonated drinks like Sprite or whatsoever, all these things though. But other than that, I mean, like it depends on situation. Like the thing is, right, when I say like I think lime to even cola itself, is that because I sometimes just want a bit of that kick within my carbonated drink, you know what I mean? So it depends though, but I know which one really. Yeah, I understand which one really. Okay, anyway, it's gonna be like 6:30 soon, 9 more minutes to that. But I still think like it's best for me to just start here for the day, go and rest up along. And I think most of you guys will also hope you guys have a good go and have a nice day or morning. So that being said, thanks for watching. I will talk to you guys again at the next video or live stream. So just like how Pilson will say, good morning, good night. But as I always say, お疲れ. Hope you guys have a nice day or night. Bye.